see. Yeah, I was already like recording today a lot. So I said too much today, so I need to like uh, move my legs a little bit. But today, like, yeah, I'm currently like making another channel, but in Dutch because in Dutch, like in Belgium and the Netherlands, people also want to have like pick a card channels. So there are a lot of pick a card channels already also in Dutch, but you know, I do have like a small Facebook group where I post in Dutch readings and so, but it's maybe better that I post it on YouTube. But now I have like double the work. So you need to. I don't know, like why is not everyone speaking the same language? Of course, that would be so much easier if there was like one language that everybody understood. Okay. Um, Let me know if the water sounds in the background are too loud. Oh, thank you. Thank you for supporting me, Pri. Um, what should you ask? Yeah, what I always say is be the more specific you are, the better. So it's always good to ask sometimes, just let me know something like general or whatever the universe has to like tell me. But it's also better to like be specific sometimes, because yeah, it's better to be specific, honestly, if I can say this, because if you're specifically asking, for example, am I going to be like succeeding in my shoe business, for example, that is more specific. uh, if you ask when or so, that's also more specific, but when is always difficult. But for us, because for us human beings, we like put a time frame on everything. We have like the days of the week, we have like the months. Of course, the moon cycles is always also like a little bit like a month long, normally in nature. But we do have to like, sometimes we need to stop like putting time frames on things, because we never like know when. Like I cannot tell you it's going to happen 3 o'clock that day. you know Soul's purpose is a good um, question, but it's also still a big question. um, Better could be, yeah, would be something like, if you like have like a small like, like for example, you like to dance. For example, if you like to dance, is dancing one of my life purposes? Like what then I can like tell you, of course, what can you do to like specifically, cards can come out on specifically what can you do with your dancing acts. So that it's more specific in that area. But think about it, Pri. Like, doesn't matter, we will see whatever comes out, of course, whatever the universe will always tell you what you need to hear. It doesn't matter which question you like, what question you ask. But of course, it's better always to be more specific. When will me and James come together again? It's you know uh there are no bad questions, but you know, with the question when, you need to be very careful always, you know. um, but as a reader you can feel it, and sometimes spirits are very clear, like it's not like you're almost there, but the thing is that if you feel as a reader, when a reader feels, it's not only for me, I'm sure that other readers have it too, when a reader feels that it's very close, sometimes like you don't know what to do, because if you tell this person that they are very close, they are going to be waiting at the door, like, oh, I know it's going to be like this week or next week or next month, but it's going to be very soon, so they are like totally up in their head of like, oh, it's going to happen any day now. So I'm very careful sometimes with saying that, because then people are going to wait at the door, you know, or be in that feeling or in that vibration. And if you wait for something, then you block it. So it's, I can make a whole video about it. Maybe I should do it again. Like, I have so much ideas, but I have so little time sometimes. Um, oh, sorry. So think about it very, like for example, if you want to ask about James Pre, um, what can you ask? It's, for example, for example, the conversation, sorry, the conversation we had about the house, for example, if you had an argument about it. For example, the conversation we had about the house, what can I learn from this? Something like that. Or um, James' current feelings for me at this moment, that's also a good question. It's not because people say, does he love me? That's not the best question. But his current feelings, you know, they can change. They can change in 2 months, in a week, in a day even. If he's today, if he's angry with you, you already know that, of course. But what like can happen in the next couple of days, hours, I can feel that already. I can feel the vibration, or I can feel the feelings of those, of the people you ask about, you know. It's sorry that I'm not like very much clear on this maybe, but you have to make it as specific as possible. um yeah, and I do like, of course, um I know you like these two, you know, the channeled messages, because they have like a text in it. They have like more, because these are like very good, of course. Oracle cards are always good, and tarot cards also. But here it's like literally people can bring like their emotions more like channeled in one direction, you know, with those like type of cards. I found today like some old cards that I should could, well, I cannot talk anymore, that I can fill in, so I'm ready to like use them also, you know, those like type of cards. Like pre, you can also make them for yourself, you know, if you have like kind of these cards, and like go on and look for example, love quotes on Google, whatever. You will find a lot of sentences, and you can make cards out of them, about like, because I can like be here and making my own sentences, but then my own judgment is maybe in it, so I try to use maybe quotes or things I see, or things that remind me of something, um, or just like things that I think, like whenever you see a quote, you think about through to, like it's like a mind map. It's like a mind map, and you can do that for yourself too, because you know, I do like, as a reader, I think a lot of readers also, they watch their own readings, but you cannot do that in the same day. You need to wait a few months maybe to do that. You can watch your own pick a card readings, because yeah, in that day, that moment, you already know what the answer is to the pick a card readings, or what cards say, like the good things, the bad things, whatever. So that's not good, of course. But you can do it for yourself. Those like the making the cards. Um, oh, I'm sorry. I need to like still put my link up because otherwise. um, otherwise, I need to be ready before I start your reading pre because otherwise I need to like bother you again with these things. What are James' intentions towards me is a good question. Now that I see it, I can immediately answer you. That's a very good question because then you can see like not like yeah, it's more specific and it's more like in the now, being in the now. Um, hello everyone. Don't forget to subscribe, it helps to grow my channel. If I see you in the subscription list, then if you have a little bit of patience or if you want to donate like pre did, then you can skip the reading, the list, sorry, and then you can also get a deeper insight, because like with 2 or 3 cards it's very hard to see, or with 1 card it's very hard to see like the total answer on your questions, of course. So, you know, also do know that the free readings are not guaranteed. Please subscribe and like. If I see you on the subscribers list, then you can get a reading because I need to also grow my channel. Otherwise, I cannot be keeping, I cannot keep doing this, unfortunately. Um, so if you want to donate, you can find everything in the description box also. I need to put my link up. Um, it's always a struggle here. I do need to like copy it, but if I copy the link, then they say then the chat says that's like it's too long, and I need to redo it. So that's why it always takes so long. Ah, it's always the same, but I cannot change that. It's only because it's only when I come live that I can type in the chat, so it always like bothers me. But yeah, here we are. I'm ready for you for your reading, Pre. So Pre donated, so that's why also whoops, she skips the list. Look at my necklace, by the way. It's like Halloweenish, but I think I also want to wear it like without Halloween. It's just like with skeleton's head and so whatever. But it's a very good necklace. Like it's like it was in the Halloween decorations, but I just thought like why would I like only wear this with Halloween? I think it's good for like reading also. You know, I have Peruvian roots, so yeah, in Peru, like we have something with like skeletons heads because yeah, there is like a myth that we like. I don't know if I can say it out loud here that we like make people disappear. You know, I'm not going to say the keyword. K word, Kill. I don't know if I can say that on YouTube, so it's not like nothing bad, but there's like, it's not that we, yeah, of course, people do that, but not only in Peru, of course, in the whole world, there are people that are like a little bit crazy sometimes. You know, I thought there was a good like vibe on this necklace, so that's why I bought it also. Pre, let's start with your first question then about James, or yeah, James, and then the general. What are James' intentions towards me? What are James' intentions toward me? It's always the same. I shuffle and they like they go like this. The cards, like you can never trust them. They always fly around. What are James' intentions towards Bree? What are James' intentions towards Bree? Thank you for subscribing and liking. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that because it helps to grow my channel, you know, and it makes me go way, like, apparently also end up higher in the list of live readings and so. Queen of Materials, Pre. Wow. So he does see you as a very much like, this is like the marriage. This is a woman that is marriage material, you know. Doesn't need to be really that you marry this person, you know, but if you like marriage, of course, I think you do, I don't know, but marriage like is very much in the cards for you both, and he sees that with you. He sees you literally as this woman, like she is very, you see it like in her eyes also, or her how she, like her body language. She's very strong, she's abundant, she's an earth sign. Queen of Materials is Queen of Pentacles, so she has everything together and she blossoms like, yeah, with those roses in her hair, like that's also a very high vibrational woman. Like, not to say that other, like all women, everyone, not even only women, but everyone has the possibility to be in a very high vibration, but people sometimes they choose to be going with lower vibrations. And you, Pre, you come off as a very high vibrational person in general already, like always you come off as that for him, for James. He really sees you and admires you. He looks up to you in a way. And of course, like we always say, you need to be careful with people that look up to you, because then for business and so it's always good, but in relationships, like I said, yeah, roses are the best. Roses are just, oh, like they are so soft, but that's all also how he sees you. You are soft, you are feminine, but in a way you're also masculine, and that's what I was just saying. Like, try to not come off as too strong, because that will make him a little bit scared. But like a little bit of scaredness is okay, I think. That's still attractive, you know. But if you're like, ugh, yeah, he just like King of Wands. So, you know, a King of Wands is someone, that's his energy here, is someone who is very fiery, is very, um, like, he takes what he wants, he goes after what he wants you, and he will get you also. So you are very much, yeah, you very like are very suited for each other. You very like you fit well together. You really nine of nine of wands, Bree. So you know, it's always the best love stories. That reminds me of yours, like the best, not only yours of course, but you know, twin flame situations, as probably you are also in a movie. If you go watch a love story, there's always something that will happen that will keep you apart for a while, or people or situations happen that will keep you apart for a while, but afterwards the love gets even more, like you will get even more stronger together. Your bond will even more be you will be even more closer together. Nine of wands, so I would say you come off again as a person that is very much abundant, and the sacral energy is very strong here that comes through. So you're very sexy also, you're beautiful to him, like with the roses, also in appearance, like inside and out, but you also have like the sexiness, and his intentions are to like really how do you say this in English, um, yeah, to chase you down. No, Jason. No. um Ooh, no, that's not that one. I hope it's not. So you know, it's a protective, like a protector, the lion. But pre, he wants to chase you down, make you his, like he wants to make you his, he wants to um, pin you down in a way. He also wants to a little bit, because the King of Wands is a little bit a controlling person, but not in a bad way. I feel it's more like he wants to be as strong as you and to be there next to you, not like below or above you. He wants to be next to you, but he knows that he cannot mess with you, because he feels that you're very much like um, warm woman. But you know, the intentions that he has at this moment is also to overcome this struggle, this fear that he has for you. Like, he's a little bit scared of you. I already said that maybe a long time ago, I think, but you know that. But he has like, there, like the focus of his like self right now is to do it alone, because these three of pentacles is working together, but it's in the reverse. So it means that he wants to do it alone this time. He doesn't want to um, need to ask for help. I think even maybe he asked you for help. Maybe he didn't ask you for help, but he felt like almost he needed to ask you for help, because his life, or maybe his finances, I don't know, were so off, or his balance was so off, that he like needed to almost depend on you, maybe emotionally, even just depend on you to feel better. Um, and he wants to do it alone by himself. He wants to be able to provide for you and to be at your level. And you know, it's hard for him. I feel it, like it's very emotional. I get sometimes a little bit emotional because of his throat also, that is stuck, and I get like a little bit like out of breath, as if he has like ran a race already, but he's not winning at this moment. Like the other guys are more like are first, second, third, and he's like ninth. You know, he wants to be in the top three at least, and he feels as if he's the ninth or maybe the 19th person. You know, he does not feel as if he's the last. So I do feel he has already overcome a lot of things, but his intentions right now are very, very, very stable. Again, roses here also. Again, roses. A lot of high vibrational energy. Roses, they carry their highest vibration possible. Nine of Pentacles again, so getting everything you want and giving you everything you want and not giving you like small stuff. He really wants to like even buy you gifts that are expensive. He wants you to not suffer in life. He wants you to not worry about money or abundance or safety. He wants you to be in stability, and so he wants you to be peaceful and calm, and that is what he cannot offer you like today probably, but maybe in a few months he really is ready to offer you this. Three of Wands, Three of Inspiration, and then you also have the Empress. They came together, so again, Empress energy. Like you have all the bigger cards here: Nine of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, Empress. So he really sees you like he sees you like you're way up high, like out of his league also. It's very cute. It's cute, but it's not like, oh, it's more like stable, I feel. It's more like, you know that I love you, you know that I am going to do everything I can for you. You know, it's deeper already. It's not the beginner stage anymore. It's already deeper than that. And the Three of Inspiration is making a plan and taking action already. So he is already in that vibration, but it's, yeah, you know, the blockage that is on it. We talked about it in the last live. It's, like I said, it's a beautiful movie, but of course the movie is not interesting when like nothing happens, when people fall in love and that's all. That's not exciting enough. Unfortunately, so everything, like every time there needs to happen like something. Knight of Emotions. So at this moment indeed, Pri, he cannot like offer you totally this cup of love. It's in the reverse still, the Knight of Emotions. And yeah, it's a shame for now, but like it's sad a little bit for now, you know, but yeah, it's beautiful also. In the end, you will already like you, there will be almost no doubt that you will marry him. Like it's more solid, I feel. I don't know if you still like have talked about it, sorry, to him or with him after the last live now, yesterday or the day after, the day before, if you talked with him or something, but there already is something like changing. Maybe you realizing that there was like done something, like there was something around his mother that was not like very great, you know. Please wait for me. So see, he has to, like, he needs some time. He cannot do it today, but he will do it in the future. I'm scared of you sometimes, scared of you holding power over me. Again, a confirmation of that. He's scared that you are like, I don't know, Pri, let me know if you are sometimes controlling, but watch out with that if you're controlling. If you're not, then leave this, but hello, 999 replies from welcome. But like, take this how it resonates, Pri, but don't be overly controlling, and also don't be too scared of like, where are you, sending him text like, where are you, yeah, you can send him a text one like in a while, like once a while, where are you, of course, if you're in a relationship. But I mean, don't over worry or over stress, because he will see it as being controlling. It is maybe not controlling people, but yeah, you know, some people, they tend to like think of it as being controlling. So unconditional love, wow, you know, what can I say? Temperance. Temperance is a telepathic connection also for me. The Temperance card, if you have it in the tarot deck, this is about a connection between the minds also. Not only the hearts, but also the minds are connected and they communicate. Even when you're not in contact, even when you're not calling, texting, or, you know, talking to each other, then still you have those deep feelings. And like sometimes you even, yeah, it's sometimes strange, but people who have a twin flame connection, they are at a distance or just not living together, for example, they will feel each other during the day. You will feel like kind of their presence sometimes if you're very still, if you're very, yeah, not focused on it, but if you're open to receive it. It's like a little bit of the same feeling as a past loved one that comes and visits you. You know, you can feel that in the room. But with you and James, probably you will have that sometimes, that you like feel that you're still with James or his energy is around you or whatever. But that is typically a twin flame connection feeling. Not controlling, I just like, don't like bullshit coming to me. Don't, none of that. He's so like, constantly do that a lot of with him. Okay. What else is coming through? Sorry for hurting you. I'll make it up to you, I promise. Please give me another chance. This time I know what to do. So he, yeah, this is like literally, they want me to focus on this time. I know what to do. So maybe, yeah, maybe again, sorry to say this, Pri, but not to discard you, but it could be that the next time he will try to offer you things or whatever, that it's again maybe not the best thing, or maybe still not where it should be or how it should be, but he tries, you know that he's trying. Give him another chance, and maybe another one, but not like that you step over your boundaries, of course, but more in a way of, I know you're working on it, like, okay, just do you and I do me, like I'm doing me, like, and try, like, whenever he offers you something, it will probably not be perfect for now, but he is trying and he will make it up to you. And he's very sorry for the past things that he did. Like, I had a conversation with him yesterday, and okay. Hello, Vanessa. Um, yeah, I can do an astrology reading if you want, like a, yeah, you can send me it through the email if you want to, but if it's more like for very first, like deeply studying the birth chart, then I need to do it in private, because here online, also it's difficult to talk about very deep stuff. Maybe, I don't know, if you want to like everyone to know everything, if you want it to be a little bit more private, then write me an email. And so, but also an oracle reading that I can do right now if you want to. Well, to pay for it, but it is something you can do today. Yeah, I can definitely do it today, Vanessa, no worries. Um, or do you mean something else with astrology reading, Vanessa? Because let me know what you mean with an astrology reading. A reading of your birth chart, or more like a reading if you are, for example, a Virgo and you want to know about an Aquarius, An oracle one, okay. Queen Pri, I'm just doing Queen Pri because she also donated, Vanessa, and then if you donate, then it's your turn. So feel free to donate if you want to. Single Pri, so probably that's why the energies are like be single now, but keep contact with him probably. Something that's a little bit of the advice that Spirit is giving you. Uh, Maybe not single that you're like ready to mingle, you know, but more be on your own, and that should be your own focus right now. You are so damn beautiful inside and out. I'm starstruck. Pre, we are all starstruck with you. Like, you know, you radiate a good energy. You always did, and it's only getting stronger. You know, when I said to you in the beginning, you were like coming up like to me as a different person than now. You know, yeah, your the foundation is the same, but I mean, you have grown like so much stronger in such a short time, because it's not that it's been years that I know you, but in a short time you really you have grown. You let your sun shine. I feel you let your sun, like, you show your skin now, I feel. So yeah, he definitely sees that. I'm so honored to know you. Your personality is so great. You shine and stand out from everyone else. Like I said, shining. Thank you for being a part of my life. Oh, see, um, yeah, what can I say? This says enough, I think. These are his words. These are like uh, honored to know you. You see, again, he's looking up to you in a way. Beautiful, beautiful. Let me take some romantic cards here. It's coming. What are the intentions of James, or the feelings and intentions about James? James you. James to be. It's safe to love. Open your heart to receive and to give love. Passion, twin flame sign for me. So it's safe to love. Passion. Wow. And this one also for me, a twin flame card. Relationship from a past life or a previous life. You already met each other in a previous life. So, like, see, those two people are so like, this is like the movies, like I said. The movies are coming up very strong. You can, you know, you create your own movie. Everyone does that. And like, I didn't know that for a long time, and I was not that interested in movies. I don't know. I had like, I thought always like, yeah, it's good to watch a movie, but I rather read books, you know. And now I do get the messages more of movies, because there's always something that comes on your path for a reason, and you will watch a movie also for a reason. And that is what a friend of me that is also a little bit spiritual had told me, like, movies, they hold on a lot of truth. Also the science fiction movies, they are like literally the truth, but no one tells you this. Because they also have like magic powers and whatever action that happens in that movie, but it is the truth, and we think that is science fiction or something in our dreams, that it's not real. But things that are not real are even more real. Like, you will realize this. You already realize this maybe, but wow. So the only like the to answer your question a little bit more, like, with a smaller answer, his intentions towards you right now, Pri, are to make you feel safe, that you can depend on him, and that he provides you a stable new beginning, and that he's not like that he needs to not be ashamed of himself. Not that he should, but he feels as if he should. I feel sometimes he's a little bit scared. Oh, yeah, like I feel for him again here. Or he's manipulating me, Pri. No, but you know. Okay, Pri. So for your general reading, let me wait. Let me take my other cards. I feel I should grab the other cards. general, please. Universe, angels, general reading for pre. What is coming for pre generally? General reading, please. What is coming for pre? Yeah, Vanessa. Yeah, I already answered you. If you want to have an oracle reading, then if you want to donate, tell me, because I read that you want to donate maybe for an oracle reading, so I can do your oracle reading today. But I'm like pre also donated, so that's why I'm still doing her question, and she has paid for 2 questions, so that's why I'm doing pre still. But let me know, and then you're the next one if you want to. If I see your donation, then let me know if you have donated, because then I can look at my PayPal. Pre, yeah, the first card, let me see here. Manipulative and stuff, he plays with my head but blames me for it. Oh, yeah, it was just a joke, Pre, but yeah, no. Your last message that I got, Vanessa, was please do an oracle one now. That was the last message that I see here in the chat, so maybe you sent something else, but your last message was please do an oracle one now. So maybe type your message again if you want to. I also want an astrology reading for birth astrology. Would that have to be done in private? It doesn't need to, Vanessa, but if you want it, because I also calculate with the planets, and that's a little bit hard here, because then we're going to be here for a long time. Really, I do need to take my time for it. I do calculate with how many grades you are in, for example, how many grades your moon is in Leo. It's a little bit complicated, but I can do a basic birth chart reading if you want to. If you want it, maybe I can do a little bit more extra information by email. I can do it like that. If I can do it like the basic one right now, and I will send you a little bit more information by email. But if you want a birth chart reading, it's more still more in depth. So I would say it's a little bit more expensive, of course. Yeah, that one we can maybe indeed better do it later. Today in private, where do you live, Vanessa? Because the time frame is different. I do have time tonight, then it's very late in Belgium, but what are the payments and email information? It's in the description box, so please read it in the description box, please, because there you will find my email. Okay. So I will after this live I will look to your at your email, Vanessa, but I'm not going to stay that long live, but let me know your where you where you live, what your time zone is, because we need to see what works for us. I don't want you to be up in the middle of the night, if that's not necessary. So I will hear you later. So thank you, Vanessa. So general for you, a little bit yeah, a prisoner of fear here. Um, Balance, that is what I ask for your love life. This is more general, like totally in general. So a little bit, a prisoner of fear is not only for like for James with your relationship, Brie. Oh, thank you, Vanessa. Thank you. um, your Brie, what I feel is like I'm going to start from the beginning. Like what we attract, probably we are a little bit of the same, and especially with twin flame connections. So James is a little bit fearful about like not being enough for you. And for example, if he has feared, and you're the same person, you're the same soul, then you also have some kind of fear. Maybe it doesn't have to do with him, but in your life or in yourself, you have a little bit of fear still. Think about what are the things that you are fearful for. It can be literally walking in the dark that you're fearful for, but it can also be literally going for your own life, that you're fearful of that inside of you, in like deep within your subconscious, that you're fearful of literally going for what you want, that you always like have a limited belief or attachment, that you think like whenever I go for something, I fail in it, or I lose it, or it's not working out, something like that. Think about it very clearly and try to work on that. Try to do everything you can to release that fear and to face that fear, maybe, because sometimes you need to be fearful and do it anyway. You know that quote? Opening your heart again. See? Yeah, you already know what to do for your heart chakra, you know, but try to see what did this heart blockage cause also. So maybe it's not always, not always, not also, wow, not only your love relationship, for example, but also something in your childhood. Maybe your parents or family member, whatever, teacher said something to you, and that was really like went straight into your subconscious mind. Something, some blockage that you, yeah, just cannot get rid of, and you may not even know what blockage it is. So you need to see where it really comes from. So yeah, it's hard, Pri, to like say it all here, but that is like the general answer for that. So that is what is generally coming through for you yourself. And then balance, I just ask in myself for a love general card. Balance, generally, for your love relationship and your general energy, to mix those two together, you need balance. That's easy to say, but balance, it needs to be in everything of your life. It needs to be in your finances, it needs to be in your body, it needs to be in your thoughts, it needs to be in your home, it needs to be you, and your time with your children needs to be in balance. Maybe, I'm not saying you're spending too much time with your children, you can never spend too much time, but the way you spend time is maybe wrong. It could be that you play together with them, or you're just thinking, I'm here, that's enough, but do you really play with them? So I'm just giving an example, of course, again. Don't be triggered, but try to see if there are other things that you can do to manage your time better between you, your children, you, your thoughts. There is something that is wasting your time here. Is not wasting your time, but you're spilling your time maybe in the wrong direction. Maybe not on the wrong things, but you're using it a little bit wrong or something. I think you already maybe can feel what I mean here. And that is also affecting your love life. And number 11, that's a spiritual number. 11 is also balance. It's very like beautiful, the one and the one, it's very much even. um, 11 is not an even number, but because it's not even, it is even, you know. It's the imperfection could be even and in balance, but it needs to be, the give and take needs to be on the same level. And even if it's not on the same level, there needs to be a balance of give and take. So it's not that you, for example, if you have I don't know, maybe you are going to have a very rich friend that will always give you golden necklaces and golden diamonds, whatever, golden jewelry, and you can only give something that you um, made yourself, a cake or whatever, but that's still a good give and take. It doesn't matter how much it costs, but if you don't do it on purpose, of course, you know, people who give big and happy gifts, and maybe you have a lot of money too and you will not spend any money on someone else, you know. But if you cannot do anything more than that, then that is already a lot. I hope you know what I mean. I think you do. I've been seeing it like crazy. 11 111, and so yeah, 222 1222 323. Yeah, like see if the numbers follow each other up also, that's a good sign, because people sometimes they start to see 888 and then 222, but if you see 111 222 333, that's good. That's already balance that is coming in. Number 5 also, and you also had number 8 here with the fear, so it could be about finances, because 8 is also about money. 5 here, that's about changes and yeah, material things also, financial and material changes. So there needs to be something about your finances changing also, pre, maybe the way it comes in, or maybe yeah, you need to really make it yourself, you know, the money, for the biggest part. And you can also of course receive things from people that need to, yeah, pay you. For example, if you have like the father of your children paying for the kids, that's normal, of course, that needs to be there. But you need to find something also like bigger, yeah, that it comes from the work, not that you don't work, you know, you have a lot of like things on your mind with your 4 kids, you know. How should I not call that work? But you know what I mean, something that comes from your life purpose, something that comes from your uh, own self, the gift that you got. So that's generally what is coming through here. More information about the first card. Yeah, this is in the reverse, so I will take it in the reverse. It's strong foundation in the reverse. So see, this is again the root chakra. This guy is very handsome, but he has like power issues. You see this mountain? He has a whole mountain on his back. It's very heavy on him. That's why it's blocked, and the finances block your. You have probably a lot of money issues. Not, I mean, not today, but money. Limited beliefs about money, or blockages. The 7, that's also a spiritual number. Disappointment and jealousy. So he's a little bit jealous James, but yeah, we already know that. That's another conversation, a confirmation about that. But if he's jealous again, see where you are maybe jealous, maybe deep inside yourself, maybe some jealous of someone else, or jealous of a situation, or jealous of James, or whatever he does, or whatever. It doesn't need to be, but jealousy is a sign that you are not in alignment, you know. And it's not that you're jealous probably, but you have like deep inside of you blockages about jealousy. That can also be that you think like, oh no, he will be jealous again if I do this. It could also be like that, I feel. 7 again, patience and planning. So this is like the Two of Wands card a little bit. So try to really make a plan out for you, like plan out for yourself things for now, for within a few months, and for in a few years, whatever. But you need to make it. Yeah, you need to set it on paper, Pri. I don't know if you already did that, but that I think you have something with writing down. I also have it too. I can say whatever I want to the universe, but whenever I write it down, it's more set in stone, I feel. And the last card you have is celebration, number three. So that's the Three of Cups. That is friendships, celebrating, going higher in vibration, but also a third party that will come into your life in a good way. So probably you will have an extra busy life soon, because that is what's coming up for you, the Three of Cups. So you will like be able to celebrate more because you have more things, like extra things that will come into your life at this moment. Um, yeah, and it has to do with friends. So probably friends that you will meet, new friends or new people. Maybe you will have like whatever, a new job where you meet new colleagues, but I like writing stuff down. So I think also that it's very helpful for you specifically, Pri. So yeah, you're going to. Sometimes I feel a lot of, I don't know. Probably you are not bored, but if you feel bored sometimes, or bored with your life, maybe in general, that is going away. That is also a message that I get. So, Pri, that is what I had for you generally. Thank you again for supporting me always. Thank you very much. I sent you a lot of hugs, love, blessings. You really deserve the best, you know that. Ooh, and your children too, you know. Okay. Vanessa, if you're ready, let me know your question, or do you just want to see whatever comes through, maybe? Thank you, Pri. Thank you very much. Wow, I need to drink a lot of water because I talk too much, I feel. Okay. Vanessa, I don't know if you're still here, but let me just stand up for a little bit because I sat too much today and I really need to stretch my legs. So let me know. I will be right back. But let me know if you would like want to donate or something. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I was focusing on something else. Sorry. I'm dreaming here. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just reading some emails, but um, Pema Lama, welcome. Oh, okay. Ashley, welcome. Hello. Yes. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, wait, wait. Um, let me know who. Yeah, you just came in probably. I wanted to ask. Let me know who where you're still, if you're still here. But Pema, okay. Pema, my name is Tenzin. Will I get first rank in my second term exam? Yeah. Did you really subscribe? Because sorry that I need to ask over and over, but it helps me to grow my channel. And if I see you in the subscription list, then then I can make you then I can offer you a reading, of course. My name is Tenzin. Will I get first rank in my second term exam? I'm sorry. Will you get your first rank in my second term exam? You mean first rank as in one of the best students? Or do you mean will you already pass your exam in the first try, or the highest score? Okay. Will you get first rank in my second term exam? Will you get first rank in your second term exam? Knight of Inspiration. So with the Knight of Inspiration, I do feel reversed. It is reversed. So, um, did you already do the exam? If you already um, if you still have to do the exam, then please be very mindful about what you fill in and that you have filled in everything, because I do feel sometimes you can probably be a little bit impulsive, or it could also be that because of you wanting to be the best or getting the highest grades or whatever, the highest percentage among all the students, yes, if you want to be that, I have it too. It's perfectionism. It is like being, yeah, wanting to be the best. That's normal. Um, but try to not oversee some stupid things, because I do feel you have a lot of impulsive energy. And if that's your only focus, you have to also have a bigger focus, because if that's your only focus, then you could be up for disappointment. But I do see, if you go through everything well, then the Three of Voices is also in the bottom, on the bottom of the deck. Three of Forces is a little bit of heartbreak. So if you stay grounded, stay balanced, then yes, you will get the highest percentage among the students. But don't go there to be that. When that's your only goal, you need to have the bigger perspective in mind still, that you're going to get a degree and that you can, earn more money in the future, have a good job or whatever. But Three of Voices, Three of Swords is the heartbreak card. So you need to, if you're going to be impulsive, then no, then the answer is no. But if you are going to be calm and collected when you fill in the exam, or when if you already filled in the exam or did the exam, then be quiet and still right now. Try to let it go right now, because it's not serving you to be impulsive and to be obsessed with it, Pema. So that is what I have for you. If you want to have a more deeper insight, then you always can donate if you want to, of course. But good luck, Pema. I cross my thumbs for you. You know, we say like cross your thumbs, um, like this more. Of cross your fingers. In English, it's cross your fingers probably. The mask. Hello, Ashley first, of course. Hello, Raphael. Hello, hello, hello. Don't forget, like a lot of people say they subscribe, but really, please subscribe because, you know, it's in the description box. Please read the description box first. But also, you know, it's also showing respect because I do want to grow my channel now. So, Ashley, what month or how many more weeks until my Sagittarius crush texts or contacts me? Yeah, Ashley, that's a little bit too specific for a free reading, but you know, if you think it's okay, if you find it okay, I will make it like if he's going to text you. Is he going to text you? Hello everyone who is joining. Please, first, if you are new, read the description, and if I see you in the subscription list, then you can get a few cards here. And if you want to donate, of course, and want to support me and my channel, then you can also find the link pinned on top of the chat. And you get also a deeper insight, of course, a bigger reading. Ashley, when is, yeah, is your crush going to text or contact? You just need a time frame. Yeah, Ashley, sorry, but time frames is very specific, but I can take a look, of course. But if you really want to have a more correct timing, because yeah, you know, then that's a private reading even. Or but wait, when is he contact you to be your girl, to be his girlfriend? King of Pentacles, Ashley. So yeah, the answer is like more broad, like open, of course, but this is more Pentacles for me are like more days, you know, but in this situation, the King of Pentacles also needs to gather his money. So I don't know if you already know of him gathering money or stability in his life, but if you know of him doing that right now, then probably that's a very good sign. Eight of Materials also, Ashley. Eight of Pentacles, but also you have the Eight. And I don't know, but I count here, my attention is grabbed to the like the roses and so in the air and in the background in the bushes there. I count 11, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So between 8 and 11. So I would say 8 and 11 days. 8 and 11 hours maybe if you're very close, but I don't, like I do see more days or weeks. So it's not that long, you know. Even 11 weeks is still less than 3 months, so that's a very good, yeah, thing, I think. So don't be like focusing too much on when, because yeah, human beings, we like put time on everything, but the universe doesn't, you know. They tell you, oh, it's not going to be long, but that could be even a year, you know. Long, what is long, what is not long. Waiting for someone, like every minute is long. Then being alone, being depressed, every minute is long. But if you're enjoying your life, Nothing like less long normally. So good luck, Ashley. Hello, Prabha. Welcome back. Um, yeah, the mask. I'm going to block you. Bye bye. Um, hello, Monica. Monica. Please read the description first when you're new. If you're new here, welcome. But please read the description first. Um, Raphael, if you're next, I think. Why doesn't my sister like being around me? Why doesn't my sister? Yeah, thank you, Raphael. Yeah, I do like it too, but like it stares, like Kara said, my moderator, she's not here right now, but uh, it stares right into your soul, like the lion. Raphael, why does your sister doesn't like you? Like being around you, sorry. Doesn't why does his sister or her yeah, sister doesn't like Raphael? You know, Raphael is a very beautiful name because Raphael is like the archangel Raphael. Probably you already know that, but that's the archangel of love and relationships, romantic relationships that you can call upon. Why doesn't your sister like being around you, Raphael? 6 of Voices, so that's the 6 of Swords, 6 of Inspiration, 6 of Wands, and then the 4 of Pentacles or Materials. So you're like, I think your sister, let me see here. Is it a fire sign? Let me know. A Sagittarius, Aries, or Leo. Or she maybe have that in her chart a lot. Maybe her moon sign or Venus, her rising, whatever, but she has it a lot in her chart. Probably, I feel. Could also be air, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius, I feel. Um, but I feel like she's a little bit fiery or something. Um, in her ways. So maybe she has like mood swings sometimes, and I do feel like I don't know if you're the older one, the oldest maybe. I think you are older than her, but like she has things to do I hear, but I don't like she's like focusing I get a lot of Sagittarius vibes, but I don't know if she is a Sagittarius. Of course. I feel betrayed because I love her. I had no idea. I hope I'm wrong, but I'm not. I'm sure she loves me, but she doesn't like my company. She attacks me. She's a Libra. Sag. Mars is. Okay, all her life. All her fire. Okay. Mars in Sagittarius, you know. Mars is the planet of your aggression and your assertivity and whatever. Yeah, you like definitely she has a Mars in Sagittarius, and that Mars in Sagittarius is now acting up, and that will always be there. So she will always have like mood swings because Mars is the planet of rage, like I said, and aggression, and you know, And if you have that, like your Mars in a fire sign, Leo, Sagittarius, or Aries, Leo, Venus, and rising. I have also a Leo, Venus, and moon and so, but rising also. Oh, so probably you have good hair, Raphael. My sister, like, is a Sagittarius, and she has a Leo rising. She has very good hair, like far more like thicker than my hair. Mars in Taurus. So you're more like, yeah, you're also like not to mess with, but I mean, you're more like down to earth more, you know. But yeah, if she has a Mars, hello, Kara, the savior is here. She's coming to save me from all those scammers. Like, no, it's okay today, but I did need to like remove someone again today. But um, how are you, Kara? I'm happy to see you again. Hello, Peach Love. Fierce, Sag, and Leo, indeed. Raphael, so your sister is going through it, you know, and she is the. It's always like that. The ones you love the most, so the ones that are closest to you and like deeply love the most, you yeah, you blame them the most. Also, you project your problems and issues on them because they are close to you, and you feel like you can do it because they are close to you. um, if I can give you like a small advice, always be there for your sister because you know it's not personally. They have like mood swings. A lot of Sagittarius have mood swings. Yeah, you know, my sister has it too. Maybe, yeah, she will laugh when I say this, but I asked her a lot, like, do you not want to help me in the live chat, you know? And she's like, no. But we have the best relationship, you know? We are very much best friends. My sister is also younger, a little bit younger than me, 15 months, so not that much. But, you know, she's always my little sister, so. But she doesn't want to even help me. So she still has that side of her, and she has a Mars in Virgo, but that doesn't count. That is just that she's a clean person, extremely clean. But I know just with her Sagittarius and her Leo and her other influences in her chart, you know, I accept her the way she is. But like I'm like on the other side, I'm always nagging to her, so she's always also thinking of me like, are you nagging again about stupid things or stressing about stupid things? I feel like I am the one. I'm the one she doesn't know what to expect. Jason. Jason, I speak a few languages. Uh, I feel like I'm the one. I'm the one she doesn't know what to expect. I I do feel like for now it's like the answer to your question. She plays too many games, but you know, if you know her, you can choose to accept her for it. You know, Raphael, and you can tell her like, I know you like to play games, but I'm not going too much with your games. You know, so that will. She will feel that and she will stop doing that with you, or not too much maybe. She will not totally stop maybe, but she will like lower the playing games maybe a little bit because you know um, Bulgarian. No. Yeah, it could be. I hear everything, Jason. I hear like I have heard a lot of guessings where I'm from, but it's not Bulgarian. But Raphael, your answer to your question here with the Four of Pentacles materials is that she's like trying to save her energy and hold things back from everyone. So that's her coping mechanism, and that is how she like lets you feel as if you're not wanted, but she deeply loves you as a brother, sister love, uh, like literally brothers and sisters, 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 brothers, brothers. You cannot keep them apart. There are a lot of family issues with a lot of people, and a lot of families are struggling. But you will never like stop loving your brother or sister. I cannot imagine that. So Raphael, don't worry, it's nothing personal. This is more her mood swing, like she's in there. It's still a little bit Mercury retrograde, so I don't know how long this is already going on. And at this time, it's also like the Mercury retrograde is over, but it's still lingering. Plus, it is the full moon today. So I needed to put it in the chat maybe. Kara, if you want to post it, feel free to post it. But I'm also doing full moon readings today. And the price will be, yeah, 1313 also. Six of Wands here, Raphael. So that's a victory card. So she wants to look like she's a victorious, like she's the winner. She wants to like win at all times from you. I feel in the arguments you have, but you know that is yeah, sometimes also not serving her. She hides her emotions. That's her coping mechanism. So don't blame her for it, because that comes from a beautiful heart, like, but it comes out a little bit, yeah, strange, harsh maybe. Thank you, Kara, for placing it here. Beach love. You're next, I think. Monica, if you're still... Oh, I'm so sorry. Monica, if you're still here. Monica. Beach love. Will Brian talk and entertain the Chinese girl from A that work across your workplace? Will Brian talk and entertain the Chinese girl? Two of Wands reversed, and also the Strength card reversed, Peach love. So I do feel here in your reading, Nine of Pentacles reversed also. Already I do feel like it's not worth even asking this question. Not that you cannot ask questions, of course, but like, don't be bothered about this, because it's not coming through here. There is no actions going to be taken. This is just... he's not even thinking about talking with this girl. So Strength card reversed, so there is no action, like no, he doesn't even want to, like, maybe she talks more to him than he to her, but he's like, from his side there will be no action taken here. Nine of Materials reversed, so that means that you don't get what you wish for also, or you have a block in attracting things. So that girl is trying maybe to attract him, but it's not working. Beach love. So don't worry about that. It's not worth even stressing about. It's like I'm laughing because it's funny. The energy is funny because you don't have anything to worry about, you know. But you know you need to feel that yourself, of course, too. So try to believe it, Peach Love, because it is the truth here. Monica, thank you for subscribing. Hello, Sadaf, welcome. If you want a reading, let me, do Monica first because she was, here first. Monica, ask me your question already. Or maybe you did it general, I think you wanted. Sorry, I'm so confusing sometimes. I'm so confused. May I get a general reading? Okay. Monica, general for Monica. What is coming through generally in life for Monica? Strength, upright. So you will have to, like, for example, if you're going through something at this moment that is calling for you to have strength, then you will very much like being able to overcome this. You will have this fire in yourself. You don't have to worry about not being able to handle things. Generally, it could be if you're not going through something like that, something hard maybe, that it's coming up for you, but it's not something that you cannot handle. So don't worry too much about it, because you will be on top of this situation or problem or issue. You will be able to handle it. It could also be a person that is coming up to you or coming forward to you, very fiery, I feel. On the bottom of the deck we have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. This person is trying to play you maybe, so, or maybe not play you, but this person is maybe coming in to see if you would accept being played or being not so serious in a relationship maybe. If you don't want to accept that, Monica, then you need to put your boundaries high, like very, like, show your boundaries. Say, no, I don't do that. I don't do those kind of situationships, relationships. But you have the strength to do this, Monica. You're a very strong person. It could be that you are a Leo, a Sagittarius, or other fire sign, Aries. It could be that you are an earth sign, Virgo. Yeah, you could be any sign, Monica. I feel a lot of signs with you. Also air, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, you know, it could be anything. I think you have a good mix in your birth chart of a lot of signs. And like generally, you will overcome the things that you are going through soon. Four of Pentacles reversed also, so you can sometimes spill a little bit energy on things that you think of are not that important, but I do feel that you sometimes need to relax a little bit more, Monica. And I had that too, again. It seems like I've been through a lot. I always say I have it too, but you know, it's really the truth, because I couldn't relax and I couldn't do something that was in my eyes unnecessary or stupid, or you know, making a puzzle or something, or taking a bath. Like in the past I couldn't even do that because I felt that it was a waste of my time. And like, if you have that too, Monica, then please enjoy wasting your time sometimes to something that doesn't matter, like nothing that has to do with your work or your family, friends, something for yourself that you can spend, like spill time, waste time with or for. So that is what I have for you, Monica. Thank you. Thank you very much. You missed Pre, Kara, because yeah, she already went away. I think Sadaf is already gone. We will see, but oh, Sadaf, you're still here. Does Samir wants a reconciliation with me? His feelings towards you. Samir's feelings towards Sadaf. Wow, the Wheel of Fortune and the inspiration, two of inspiration or two of wands reversed, and the Judgment card reversed. So probably, yeah, it's there will be a reconciliation. So I think there will be in the future, but at this moment it's not the right time because this is in the present moment. The two of wands reversed, so that means that's a planning that is not like a time frame that not is correct or doesn't suit you. So it's not for now. It will take some time, because now it's not in the cards literally. This is the Judgment card, a card that speaks about the divine timing, but it's in the reverse. So it could be that there will be something happening between you two right now. Thank you, Nymph. Hello, welcome. Um, yeah, if you know, thank you if you liked and subscribe. If I see you in the subscription list, then you can get a reading. Um, Sometimes it takes a few seconds, but Sadaf, at this moment, probably something will happen between you two. Maybe you will have a talk, or you will meet up, or something. You have the wheel, um, or you will be again in contact. But in the beginning, I feel it's more a friendship because you both have to work on some things, and I do think that it's going to be for like a longer time that you will be maybe together. But he does have feelings for you, um, and at this moment he just feels that the timing is off, that it's not the time right now. But don't worry, because he does has some feelings for you romantically. So don't mess it up by being impatient, Sadaf. That's what I have for you. Ron, are you still here? Nymph, does Pisces girl want to speak to me? Her initial is L. He's your ex, Sadaf. Okay. Then probably like the moment he comes back, it will be better to wait a little bit, you know. Because if you come together too soon, too fast, too whatever, too much, then the flame will burn out, and that it's not what the universe has planned for you both. Pisces girl is just a friend, by the way. Okay. Does the Pisces girl want to speak to me? Her initial is L. That's also what I am asking, Nymph. I have the same question. I have also a Pisces friend that I would like to speak to again, but you know, I have also a Taurus friend that I also... yeah, okay, I have a friend in every sign that I do want to speak again, but you know, I am not taking the action. It's not my turn, you know. But yeah, Pisces girls or boys, whatever. I have a lot of experience with Pisces people. Does Pisces girl, the Pisces, wow, does the Pisces girl want to speak to you again? Ugh. Queen of Inspiration, so the Queen of Wands reversed. So normally it's this card, Queen of Wands, but it's in the reverse. So yeah, Pisces people, they sometimes they cut off people, and that's just very toxic. Here, the Devil reversed, so that's a very toxic way of cutting you off. Maybe she. Um, um, L is a Pisces, and I am a Scorpio. KI, okay. We have had arguments and I don't want to talk to her first. I think she expects me to, probably. I'm not gonna chase her, but I have that same vibration about another Pisces girl, friend, just a friend also. But yeah, Ace of Voices, the truth, like, I think I don't want to be judgmental again about signs and zodiac. Kara knows what I'm talking about. But I think you spoke the truth about something, Nymph, and they cannot accept, or they cannot see sometimes why there is an argument, why you need an argument to solve things, I feel. Um, and like they are very much very very fast, that they would like say, never mind, I'm going. And like Pisces, they swim in different directions, of course. They swim left and right. And yeah, with the Queen of Wands reversed, I don't see her coming back right now, at least. There will be a moment of truth, or you spoke the truth. One of those two things. You told her off, yeah. But there will be also, I feel, a next opportunity, because this is an ace. That's a new opportunity or new beginning. Ace of Swords, or Voices here in this deck. There will be some opportunity that you will have the chance to talk to her, and that she also will see that was indeed, that you were right, for example, or that she accepts your look to the situation. Yeah. No regrets, she deserved it. She treated me wrong and I kept taking her jabs, so I just returned her favor one day. Yeah, see, but that is also so. This is so funny, Nymph, because that's exactly the same thing that I had with my Pisces. Two friends that were Pisces, both girls, and they were. Yeah, I have like the same situation with both of them, and now you also say the same thing, like one. Yeah, I'm not going into that, but like I said, I don't want to judge people on based on their zodiac sign, of course, but the chance is sometimes very, like, there's a big chance that it's sometimes correct, because maybe in the future, yeah, you could reconcile, as long as she doesn't take advantage of me anymore. Indeed, I do think that too. You Nymph, you are very much in your truth. You're standing in your truth, and you cannot let anyone take that away from you. That doesn't matter, indeed, how others perceive you. You stand in your truth, and the truth will come out one day, that you had like every right to be like that, or to say things like that, or to take those actions that you did. So um too much, yeah. Sometimes they are too much. Not to be mean, but every time I had an issue with was Pisces, it's either really good or really bad. Yeah, indeed, Nymph. I have, like, yeah, all signs have good and bad, but it's indeed very good or very bad with Pisces. Um, if you have, like, yeah, my boyfriend, like, we have been together with ups and downs for like since 2009, so that's 12 years, more than 12 years already, a little bit more, but you know, when we have fights, like we sometimes also separated for a few months, you know. I think we did that 2 or 3 times, like for 2 or 3 months, you know. But like really, sometimes Pisces are so much in their ego, and I like, if you would see it in a paper or a description about Pisces, you would not expect that, because Pisces are water signs, so they are very much like have a big heart and so deep emotions. But I think it's also because of the deep emotions that they try to not get hurt, and that therefore maybe they try to avoid drama or something. So maybe that's why that they want to cut off people a lot of the times and don't look back, or yeah, they do look back, but you can feel that definitely. A lot of the Pisces people, they go and stalk their person on social media. So I would not be surprised, Nymph, is that if that for you what is the same, that this girl is still maybe not with her profile but with a fake profile or someone else's profile, looking to your pictures or seeing like looking where what you're up to. This friendship was crazy. Badass Scorpios, Kara. Yeah. This friendship was crazy. I'd known her for so long, so that's why I gave her excuses. She was like a sister to me. People keep thinking Pisces are innocent, but they are not indeed. I had a soft spot for her, so she couldn't do no. Yeah, and that's why I kept hitting it. I literally had the same. You know, you let it on. That's also a lesson for us Nymph. You know, to like more like speak up that immediately, because otherwise, Glipper, welcome back. Let me know your question, Glipper. Pisces male, Kara. A Pisces male, yeah, I know. Oh, the situation. Yeah, should have sooner spoke up and stood your ground indeed, yeah. Woo! All my cards are flying. Oh my god, I'm sorry that I hope no one is wearing headphones, because you, you should see this. This is like, oh, this is too much. Oh, I'm like very today. I have like energy rushes. I have like my boyfriend always also says like my expressions are sometimes like over the top, but that's how I deal with my adrenaline, you know. But when I like let the cards, when I let the cards like when they fell onto the ground, like I immediately I'm worried about the camera, because if that also falls, you know. Oh. Um, how does Sergi feel about me? Wait, Nymph. Um, thank you, Kara. From now, I will keep messaging. Being soft. Yes, Nymph, exactly. Your cheeks hurt, Kara. Oh. It's also because like I'm not tired, but I have done yeah, a lot of things like it- I was up like very early today, so like I did a lot of things already. I drove also for a longer time. Then I did a reading. Then I wanted to send that reading, but I was very much surprised that it. No, I was not surprised that it went wrong. But okay, I could upload it on YouTube in private, so it's okay now. But and now like I had like energy rushes from all the stress coming out. So I thought, let me come live again. Um, and like I'm now really like, even I want to like eat this orange. I have an orange here, but I just cannot cut it. Like my hands are too like the adrenaline is very much too much for me too soon sometimes. I don't know. But my body really reacts to it, and I'm like very up like mentally, but physically not. Um, like Nymph said, exactly the same. Realizing that it's not a bad thing to have like more soft energy, because I also like hit that. Yeah. See you later, Nymph. I'll say that as a clip. Oh no. Maybe they should make so like gifs. How do you call that? Yeah, gifs. I say gifs. You know those memes, those like moving memes. Oh my god, Nymph was wearing headphones. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Jason, I'm not going to answer that because I don't. The thing that you're saying uh, is something that I don't stand for. But hello, Patrice. The thing that you're saying, I'm not standing for. That's not, in my opinion, that's not something we should take. But you know, um, memes as GIF, yeah, indeed. God, yeah, I don't know how to pronounce GIF. I think Glipper. Okay. How does Sergi feel about me? Thank you, Kara. How does Sergi feel about me? Now I let the card fall again. Four of materials, so Four of Pentacles. Beautiful cards together. A lot of colors. And the Queen of Cups. Emotions. So, Sergi, sorry, feels as if you are like you are a person who is very much or he sees you that way at this moment, uh, not really going with her emotions too much. You hide it a little bit, but I think he also feels or thinks that you feel something for him, or maybe still feel something for him. So he also he likes that about you. He likes that you're a little bit, and you showing your feminine side, your emotion side, but you're keeping it a little bit more. You save up a little bit, so it's not that you spill like I love you. Here's my love letter. It's more that he's someone new, so you know he likes that. Then if you never, like, if you don't know him yet that long. Hello, Black Rose, welcome here. Please read the description, but I think maybe you did already. um, if I see you in the subscription list, it can take a few seconds, of course, but then you can get a reading, just to support my channel. And Glipper, I do feel that this person, yeah, there will be, this will be a relationship that could go off very good, because you have the Wheel of Fortune on your side. So that is the good karma on, yeah, good fortune. Sorry, good fortune on your side with the Wheel of Fortune. So he really sees you as a new chance to be like for happiness and for like literally girlfriend material. He sees you that way. He sees you, or it can grow still to be in that way. So he really, I think he also wants to take you serious, not someone who is player like, or maybe he was player like, but I mean, I don't know. But in this card it shows that he's serious with you, Glipper, and he doesn't want to rush things. Also, he also is in that same, he likes that you take it slow, maybe also, or maybe you come off as being very much patient and um, accepting things like they are, like not rushing, and that is very attractive to him. So be in the Four of Pentacles energy if you want to attract this guy. So yeah, that is what I have for you, Clipper. Thank you. Good luck with this person. Patrice, if you want to whoa, I cannot talk anymore. Patrice, if you have a question, let me know. Yeah, Jason, without like, again, I need to repeat it all over again, but here on YouTube you cannot go like very deeply about that topic, but I do think yeah, I need to be careful what I say, but it's meant to not be very good for your spirituality, and it's meant to be like that. They know that, so that's only the thing that I can say. Patrice, Patrice, even if you want it or not, I'm going to see whatever comes through here for you. Whatever, well, because I feel very like in touch right now with today with my yeah, you know, energy. So I do want to give you some of it. What is coming? Sorry, that is why I'm saying, like, I'm in tune with my energy, but there's a lot of like energy spilling also with me today. You have the Hierophant that was flying out. So that's very spiritual. It talks about spiritual knowledge, wisdom, and also a teacher, student dynamic. So probably you also, yeah, you learned so much. You learned so much, Patrice. You changed yourself also for the things you want. You know, don't change, of course, but you know, you adjusted yourself to some things, and that helped very well. And that's wisdom. That is just you gained a lot of wisdom about things, not only about the home. You know, my spirits are happy. Lol. Oh, that's good that you're so zen, because we all need a little bit of zen in our lives. Three of Voices reversed. So I do see that, yeah, you coming out, yeah, whatever you are like still sometimes doubting about, or in the past maybe had some, I feel something like literally a little bit more heavy here, Patrice. We were laughing, but now I need to like lower it a little bit because I feel a little bit of pain on my chest right now with seeing this card, the Three of Swords reversed. So normally this is the heartbreak card in the normal deck, but it is reversed. So that is a good sign. But I do feel like something more from your past, Patrice. Um, could be that it's coming up right now again a little bit, that energy, or maybe soon it will come up again, or it was in the Mercury retrograde. It like the present moment it was a little bit coming up for you, um, or is coming up for you still, and that is something that you need to work through still. I feel that is like the next working point. I feel Knight of Materials here, so that is slowly but steadily, but steady. Knight of Materials, Knight of Pentacles. It has to do with stability, or of being offered stability. Someone maybe from your past that was not being able to like be there for you always. Maybe you have family members that you don't talk to or so anymore, whatever, friends maybe, or something like that. It could be that they come back to you, or if not like that, then it's those issues will come to the surface, and they come to the surface because the universe wants you to work on that, or they want you to come over this because of the heartbreak in reverse. They want you to heal from this, and that will be the focus, the next focus. So I do feel, Patrice, that there will be coming up a little bit more like deep, like harder things for you, but more personally, childhood wounds, or yeah, Knight of Swords, Knight of Forces. So it could be someone that is already passed away that wants to ask for your forgiveness with the Knight of Voices here. And this card is very much like, reminds me of someone who is like passed away, or is contacting you from the other side. I get a lot of warm vibes right now. So I don't know if you had some issues with someone in the past that is of a family member or someone you know, um, that you still need to forgive, then that is coming up for you. And yeah, I do remember something about you, Patrice, now that I see this. Um, yeah, I'm not, maybe if you don't want to talking to about this like in public, but yeah, Page of Voices here also, Patrice. Page of Swords is this. So there's a new chance for the truth. There's a new chance to apologize also. So yeah, my I don't know if you see me buffering, but I see my camera or my screen being stuck. So that is for me again an interruption of someone maybe who passed away, or someone who wants to come through and apologize. Let me give you some messages. Oh yeah, I remember. Like, see, I thought it was your father, but I didn't like dare to say it. It was your mother's husband. That was it. Yeah, I remembered like now something like that. I wanted to say your dad, but it was, yeah. He comes back and more gorgeous a butterfly. Sweep him off. Yeah, you once said that too. That's right. Let it unfold naturally. False. Ugh, okay. Let it unfold naturally. So it's not that you really need to do like yeah, go and look for it to heal. It will come naturally, I feel. Also deception, so it was a very deceptive, yeah, to you. This person did some deceptive actions. Like deception is a good word here, I feel, also to describe this situation. Being social is not my best trait. I feel more comfortable alone. I'm an introvert, so that's always, he's a little bit like, I think he wants to come through here a little bit, but he's a little bit like not really coming through totally, because I do feel that he doesn't want to do this with other people here. Even there are not like 100 viewers, of course, but even with two other people on it, he doesn't want to really come forward that much. Do you want to know a secret? I love you. So this person really has love for you, but he's a little bit unable to talk about his emotions. It is time to speak the truth now. This is only delaying everything. We both have to be honest with each other. That's a very deep card, Patrice. Yeah. Apologize is not enough indeed, Patrice. You will never but the forgiveness is not for them, it's for you, Patrice. So I do think still that it is like in one way or another, subconsciously, maybe only, maybe not consciously, but subconsciously affecting you. Masculine energy, so maybe it has made you more step into your masculine energy, like unfortunately that you needed to step up more in your masculine energy. Yeah. You also have these three, like I dream about you every night, is keeping me awake. So he really he really wants you to say forgive, that you forgive this person, that you forgive him. But you cannot do that in one day, you need time for this if you still are a little bit holding a grudge. And probably you are very right to hold a grudge, but yeah, it's not needed to spam Black P card, but if I see your question, if I see you coming in, I will see your question. Also creativity, Patrice. So it could be that you can use creativity as an outlet again. Yeah, a lot of people use creativity as an outlet to deal with those emotions that they don't want to talk about. You need to decide that for yourself, what creative outlet that is. And chakra blockages, so your heart chakra a little bit, Patrice, is a little bit blocked because of this, subconsciously, sorry. Can speak with the something. I'm not going to further going into that, Patrice. I see that it's a little bit yeah, it's very much thing maybe to discuss in private, if you like one day maybe want to discuss it, of course. I'm not going to force you, but take I can only guess maybe what happened, probably indeed something that would you like, probably something that you indeed could never forgive this person. But like I said, that's the only thing that you need to remember, Patrice. Forgiveness is for you yourself and not for anyone else. The older I get, the more I realize how much it has affected me. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I have yeah, not the same situation, of course, but I mean, I have like also a little bit of daddy issues. Not that, yeah, it's not your real dad then maybe, but I also, when I'm getting like older and older, I also realize that it affected me very much because, if you have to step in or step into your man role, then your womanhood is for like for always. There is like like always, okay, not maybe always, but for a great part in your life is overshadowed. Your feminine energy is overshadowed by the masculine energy that you needed to step into. So I can only yeah, send you positive vibrations, Patrice, and I'm so sorry if I now like talked about this or this came true, but I felt that I needed to give you the message, and like in the last reading I felt like also there was something that wanted to come true, but I think I also was not in the energy maybe, so that's why maybe they held it a little bit back from me, the universe. Black Rose, Patrice, you always support me, so why would I not support you? Send me an email if you want to talk. Like, doesn't have to be now, but one day maybe, if you want to have a more in-depth conversation about that. Forgive but never forget. Like to pretend he never existed. It's okay, it's life. Past is the past. Yeah, that's true, Patrice. And even without the person, the blockages, you will solve them. You will let us the blockages that you had because of this situation. You will let them go, and that is maybe coming up still this year, Patrice, or maybe next year even a little bit. It's not going to be solved in 2 months, of course, but yeah. Black Rose. Can I ask, does Yuri or Jerry, Yuri, Scorpio miss me? Yuri? Um, Black Rose. Or think of me, we are not communicating for a long time. Black Rose. I don't know, I feel something with you also, Black Rose. Can I have like, I don't know if you want to say, like, tell me your real name. Yeah, indeed, Kara, a lot of water signs. I'm sorry. Well, I wanted to say, you know why? Because I'm playing Zen Water. I don't know if you can hear this, but I'm playing water signs in the back. Water signs. I'm playing water sounds in the background. That's maybe why they are attracted to it, Kara. Patrice also the Scorpio, I think, yeah. But for me also, I love water sounds because it's very relaxing, And a Virgo is always a hidden water sign, also a little bit. Um, now it sounds like I said, like they are attracted by it. It sounds like they are like little cute animals that come when you like when you throw a candy, like. Okay, Black Rose, if you want me. Oh, Christina, okay. Um, yeah, it's sorry, Black Rose, but you reminded me of someone else's situation, of a client of mine with like the same name, or like, yeah, the same name that you were asking about, so I thought like, um, okay, never mind, Black Rose, never mind. Does Yuri the Scorpio miss me or think of me? Yuri the Scorpio think of Black Rose. Does Yuri the Scorpio think of Black Rose? Does Yuri the Scorpio think of Black Rose? Miss me. Does Yuri the Black Rose? Three of Voices, yes. This is a definite yes, Black Rose. Wow. Also the Seven of Materials, so the Seven of Pentacles reversed. So that is maybe a little bit upright. It is a good investment, and reversed, it can speak of spilling too much energy onto it. So maybe you're currently, Black Rose, very sad because you miss him maybe. Try to do work, like try to use subliminals. I don't know if you know that, but look it up on YouTube, and don't do any subliminals. I know that, for example, the subliminals of Beauty Crystallized, crystal like with a K, not with a C, crystallized, Beauty Crystallized, that's the channel. Those are very good affirmations and subliminals. But remember that you need to drink a lot of water while doing subliminals, and also because water brings the energy to your chakras. It's like literally it's the driver that brings you from one to the second chakra, you know. um, Also with subliminals, don't be doing it all day long, you know. Do it maybe if you have time, if you're at home or something, whatever, or on the go. Yeah, do it maybe once or twice, but it's better to do it in the evenings before you go to bed, or in the mornings when you just wake up, because you're still in the theta state, and the theta state mental is I don't know if you know that already, or you know already about subliminals, so you know. But with the theta state, you already know maybe to, it's better to be in that mental state, because in that brain wave, because then you can, your subconscious is more open for suggestion, and also in the night, of course, during the night. But then you're in the delta state, that's an all other yeah, Black Rose, it's indeed really crazy if you think about it. Like, I'm also surprised every day, like, yeah, I'm just happy that so sorry, I'm just happy that they are real, you know. Not only subliminals, but also affirmations, and believing that you will have something, you know. That is just the law of attraction. That is the law of assumption also. The law of assumption is even stronger. The law of vibration in general is just real. Ten of Pentacles also, Black Rose. So you it could be that this person has a little bit throat chakra issues, because I'm constantly coughing or scraping my throat here. But so at this moment, this person cannot offer you some like commitment or stable, yeah, relationship. But it's not that it's not going to be in the future. I feel it's going to turn around. There will be a new opportunity, and they will like come to you and speak the truth about their feelings. That's already happening, you know, Black Rose. So probably you are manifesting this to turn around. So yeah, good news for you, Black Rose. This person really has deep love for you. Deep love, very deep. So yeah, don't worry. In no time, this person will be back, I feel. Yeah. You gained also a lot of wisdom, I think, Black Rose. Maybe because of your research already about the law of vibration. Patrice, sitting in that will only give him life. I will not give him that power. Yes. Indeed. Yeah, why would you, like, you know, No one can put a shadow over your life if you don't let them, you know. So I'm very happy to see that. Oh, I'm out of coffee, so I didn't drink coffee today and yesterday also not. But I don't know. I still have energy, so I I don't know what's happening with me without coffee. Uh, Wait, someone donated, I see, but I don't. Oh, sorry, no. Sorry, that's private, a private reading. Black Peacock, what is Akil, sir? Thinking of me, will I be his favorite student? Akil. Let me know if I pronounce that correct. Akil, thinking of you. What is Akil thinking of Black Peacock? What is Akil thinking of? The star. Ooh, I do think that Kara. Okay. I was thinking, is she okay with the ah? But okay. Um. Sorry, distracted. The star. Yeah, I do think yes, because the star is a wish, talking about a wish fulfillment. So you have the five of emotions, also the five of cups reversed. So maybe first, I don't know. First, I don't know what is between you two, but is it just a teacher of yours, or uh, what do you mean with his favorite student? Like for good grades, or if it's like, I don't know. Or do you have like a relationship with this person? Because you know, five of cups reversed, it's coming over a sadness or a loss. So at this moment, you're coming out of the yeah, the sadness here about this person. So probably in the past, maybe there was like some disagreement, or you like had a discussion with this person. I don't know. Hello, Sahu. Welcome. If you are in the list from the subscribers, if you subscribe, then I can give you, of course, a reading or a few cards. Four of Swords reversed, Black Peacock. So maybe you like were a little bit, you felt a little bit off, or you felt a little bit restricted from talking to this person. So maybe if it's just a teacher, then you were a little bit scared of this teacher, maybe, or you had a disagreement, or he gave you maybe, I don't know, he said something to you that you thought like, why doesn't he like me? But what do you mean with Sir Black Peacock? Your husband, or I don't know. Uh, no, I'm really like, I'm really confused right now. Sorry. I think he's a teacher of yours, but sir, I don't know what your I'm not really not really sure what you mean, Black Peacock, but Ellen, welcome. If I see you in the subscribers list here, it can take a few seconds, but if I see you, then you can get like be yeah, you know, then I can get you a few cards. Annie A, hello, 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 hello. Um, so let me know, Black Peacock, but don't worry because this person, like maybe in the past there was some sadness about this person, but with you, so you were like a little bit crying over this or sad about this. But now this situation is getting better and better, so that is a good thing. Um, Annie, you can, yeah, it's more general, you know, because these are like smaller readings, but you can ask a question, but I will give you a more general answer, not very in depth, because, you know, if you want to support my channel, I would really appreciate that, of course, if you would like to donate. Um, he's your maths teacher. Okay. Yeah, so I do know, I do think, Black Peacock, that he respects you in some kind of way, but I think you're worrying a little bit too much about that with the Five of Cups energy reverse. Elin, Sahu, wait, who was? Annie, Elin, Sahu. I don't know if Sahu Kara is. Elin, let me know your question. Both grades and personally. Oh. Or personality. Oh, okay. So it's not visible to me. Um, Sahu, if you're still here, let me know. But Elin, hi. Annie. Elin, if you're here, let me know your question. It's again, like it happens again. Oh. Give me a few seconds because I'm going to put that chair here because otherwise. Yeah, just 1 minute, Kara. I'm just taking a break of 2 minutes. I'm just going to grab a tea because it's getting a little bit colder here, and so, and I need to walk a little bit. Oh, I've said too much today, and I said too much. Like my back is hurting too much because I was working on some things. You know, a laptop live is nice to have, but it's also not good for your back. Sahu, yeah, yeah. For everyone who wants to have a more in-depth reading, of course, feel free to donate. It could also be a small donation. It doesn't have to be like big or something. You can read it in the description and also here in the chat. Don't forget to like the video and don't forget to subscribe, because just, you know, it's an exchange of energy, and a lot of people, they come here, they say I'm subscribed, but they are not, and that is not really helping my channel. So it's necessary that, like, for us to be here still in the future to grow the channel a little bit. Okay. No, I'm not ending the live, Kara. I'm just taking a break for 2 minutes, because just going to grab a tea again, walk around a little, you know. Let me put that here. I need to do some stretch exercises, I think. So we're going to start. Let me first grab some tea. Wait. already back, so it's like very strange here. Like, maybe I can show it, but it's strange weather because it's almost evening. So I thought that everything. I'm like literally making a vlog right now, but I thought that literally everything was being a little bit more like getting dark. But right now I don't know if you can see it, but um, maybe I don't know if I can go outside with the connection. You know, sometimes the connection stops when you step outside, but normally it's just the camera probably. Then we'll go. Um, yeah, I have something like for the like to keep the mosquitoes outside, so that's why this is like standing in front of it. But like I don't know, but yeah, don't mind the clutter here, but the weird like the air is so like very weird, I feel. Um, so that's very strange. Yeah, Patrice, the view here, like I think my other apartment before that I had a better view. Um, but it is like this is the backside. I have like a small terrace here. I cannot like can sit here with one stool, with one chair, but it's very, yeah, it could be, but like oh, my my that thing for the mosquitoes to keep them away fell. Like this is the third time today. Like you should like don't mind my like garbage bag, but like see the mosquito thing fell and there's there is it. There it is. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm really like doing everything wrong today. I'm so sorry for that clutter, but yeah, why should I let you see this, of course? But that is something that I need to handle, that I need to deal with. Those neighbors. I hope I don't like let it fall again. It's very like again a little bit like stormy here, so probably that's why there was a little bit too much like wind or whatever. Indeed, lots of whoop and oh. Yeah, the neighbors already know. But like normally, like it was meant to be a door, you know, because this is a door where you can step on this little terrace, but it needs to be like the thing for a mosquito also needed to be a door thing. But yeah, you know, I just it's new. Like this building was built in 2020, and I went in it when it was not totally done yet, but I still like went in it. One day maybe I can wear this for my wedding day, you know. But this thing like, oh, I had a lot of disagreements with like the building guys that because you know we paid for it, and it needed to be a door, obviously, because now I need to. Normally, I just that's why it's not that good. Like it's not that strong, because yeah, the thing is strong, but it needed to be yeah, fixed with like little metal things. But that is like I'm too small. I need to go with a ladder then, you know. So I did it with like a cord right now, but it's like not very, like that's not meant to be how, that's not how it meant should be. So maybe they are going to fix it, this maybe not, but yeah, you know, they are doing everything they can to not um, all the wedding guests piano playing in the back, indeed. Maybe when you throw rice, then Kara, when you throw rice and you're screaming like whoop and oh, just to make it more like my wedding. Oh, uh, uh, Sahu, ma'am, my turn. Okay, if you say so. It's okay. Oh, you know, sorry, but I'm like I'm so energetic, but in the other way, I'm probably affected by the full moon, and it's in Aries in the tropical, if I'm not wrong, and in the Vedic it's in Pisces. So my grandmother, like, yeah, one grandmother of mine, she's like an Aries. She was an Aries, and my grandfather, her husband, was a Pisces, and like they were the perfect couple, you know, perfectly aligned with each other. She also had a Venus in Pisces, and he had a Venus in Aries, and yeah, th- yeah, it was the perfect couple. You know, they were like, yeah, they just found the love of their life, and yeah. I'm like very happy because my mom and my dad, like, you know, that was not yeah, you know, the best thing. So I'm happy that I because I also lived with my grandmother, yeah, with my grandmother, grandfather, and my mom, you know, that I saw like as an example my grandparents as a couple, as a relationship, because some people don't, yeah, they never saw a good, like a good working relationship, they never saw that. So that's very much, I'm very like thankful that I was able to see that. So it reminded me now of the full moon, because she was also a bubbly person, a very like yeah, she could speak up about a lot of things. She would like, if someone was, I don't know, a little bigger, or had bigger breasts or whatever, something that was a little bit more yeah, special about this person or whatever, if it's special, you know what I mean, she would like, or people with bigger ears or something, she would call them out immediately. So sometimes it was like when she was in her 80s already, because she died when she was 88, but when she was 80 or 84, something like that, she still she kept on like yeah, she kept on saying things about people she didn't know, like she literally said it in their face, like it was sometimes a little bit embarrassing, but it was because she was also like, they done that to her, and she didn't saw any bad in it. you know. But I do had a meditation with her, like she came through in my meditation, and that's the moment when, because I was affected like in the past because of people judging me or whatever in the long ago, but still it was affecting me, or it's still affecting me nowadays. But she really apologized, and she said to me literally, if I know what I know now, I would have lived my life differently, and I would have not judged people. I would have not said, oh my god, there's the fatty, or oh my god, your breasts come in first. Yeah, you know, that's something. After, like, if you hear that an old lady, that's Kara, you're visible. You're visible. Um, that's nothing you like. That's nothing that you say, of course. You know. Oh my god. Um, but that reminded me of the full moon right now. Maybe that's why I'm in that energy, because a lot of people say that I'm like literally the same as her. Not for a judgment, that I'm not, but for other things like her energy or the way she is. Also, she was more the leader of the relationship. My grandfather, he was not like a dusty or something. He was very much manly, but he was the follower. Like my grandmother is the first one. She came in first. Okay, so sorry. She wanted to, like, she want, because I'm talking about them, they want to come through, and I'm looking to the clouds here. Because I always look to the clouds whenever I make like a little bit of contact with them sometimes. Okay, Sahu. No, you have to have a little bit of patience sometimes. Yeah, Kara. Yeah, I was thinking about them. That's why. And I always look up to the sky, and like, because I like already said, it's very strange weather here again. The clouds are like, yeah, we are very much turning very fast. I don't know why, but it's stormy here, so that's why probably. Um, Sahu. Hello, Jatsia. Hello, dreams. Let us say after dreams we close the list indeed, Kara. Um, Only for donations, you know how it always goes. Sahu, who will be your future husband? Wow, that's a big question, of course, but we can take a look. Sahu, who will be your future I don't know who will be your future husband. Who will be your future husband? Sahu. Who will be your future husband? Magician reversed. Let me click on the camera. Okay, sorry. Magician reversed here. Then you have the Page of Swords upright, Page of Voices, and the Moon card reversed. I think this person could be an air sign, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. But at this time, yeah, of course, you're not going to marry today. You know, that would be weird if you're then asking who you're marrying. I think you should know that by then, normally. But it is probably something that will not like really takes long anymore. I feel it could be within a year or within 2 years. I feel for marriage that is soon. You know, if you would talk about meeting someone, that would be a little long to meet. Like it could be, of course, it's still okay, but for marrying someone, I do feel that it's going to be within 2 years, I would say. Um, and who it will be someone because soon. Sorry, I said this one will be a little bit sooner for you because or yeah seemingly soon because the moon is in reverse, so that is already secrets coming out and already, or it could be that you already know this person, and if you think of an air sign right now that you already know, that could be the person that you will marry if it's a relationship type of person. And then the magician reversed, so it could be that you're manifesting it away right now. Feel as if you're already married to a person. Maybe if you don't know the person yet, still you can ask what you want from this person. For example, you can write down and script whatever you want to manifest in your book, you know, write down, my husband has a lot of intelligence. My husband is a very intelligent man or woman, or my girlfriend or my wife, you know, whatever. You can write everything down the way you want it to be. This person is very trustworthy. This person is always there for me. This person wants to marry me and marries me, is married to me. Thank you, universe, for this person, to bring this person in my life. Thank you very much that you heard my prayers, you know. You're manifesting your past person, separated before 5 months. You know, if that's the case, my mind. He again come back in my life before 2 weeks ago. You mean, or now we both are separated before? Oh, okay. So we came back 2 weeks ago, and now you're again in separation for already 5 days again. Polkit, thank you for subscribing. If you're subscribed, I think still don't be sad about things because you're manifesting it a little bit away, or you were doing that in the past, because it's lying in the past here. It's not that it's yeah, in the present moment. It's the Page of Voices, so it could be also air energy, you know. Page of Voices is also a new opportunity for speaking up about things. So maybe you or that person were not speaking up about feelings. So yeah, if his energy is coming through, um, then it is because you are still in his energy, or that person wants to tell you something that they never told before. For example, those kind of situations could be another reason too, but the universe wants to highlight this right now. There will be maybe secrets that this person held back from you coming out, or you already, you're going to be soon you're going to know who this person is that you're going to marry. Waiting for a long time. You love him so much, or yeah, you love the person so much. So I can imagine that, Sahu. I know, but you know, in life we cannot push things. We need to accept them. Sometimes we can speed it up with manifestations, but you need to be in alignment with yourself also, Sahu. So the focus should be on you, your manifestations for yourself also, and do manifestations for the one that you want in your life, but keep your options open. Keep it more yeah, in a wider range. So ask for a husband, not specifically for that person maybe, but in time you can do that. But try to first focus on that a good person comes in your into your life. So yeah, on and off situation, I can imagine. So good luck, Sahu. Good luck, blessings. So dreams. Wait, Akira made the list. Evelyn. Oh, Ellen. Sorry, Ellen. Annie, Jadzia, and then dreams. 'Ellen, let me know your question. Or maybe you typed it already. Let me scroll a little bit back. What would be the true intentions and feelings for me of Aquarius, and if he returns? Ellen. What would be the true intentions and feelings for... What are the true intentions and feelings of the Aquarius for Ellen? Five of Inspiration, Five of Wands, the Queen of Cups. So he really, he has deep emotions for you, Ellen. The thing is, maybe you had a lot of fights between you two, or arguments. Moon card reverse also. I think this full moon for a lot of people will bring up more clarity also, because it's in Aries. And like I said, my grandmother was also in Aries, and she also spoke up always about the things that she felt in that moment. Um, but a little bit too much maybe, but that's just the thing for some people. Full moon in Aries here, or if it's in the Vedic, it's in Pisces, it will bring up emotions, and it will give you the right courage or energy to speak up about your feelings. So a lot of people will have the moon card in reverse because it's the full moon right now. So things coming out, things are released, you're releasing fear or things that were holding you back. So this person also, Eline, this person is a little bit like intimidated by you because you come off as a very strong, balanced, like emotional, balanced person. You're very beautiful also, I think. Physically also, he finds you very beautiful, the Aquarius, but he will return, I feel, but don't go and sit and wait, because this is Seven of Pentacles, so that could, like, for him to be coming back will not maybe take that long, but for him to come back without his ways, I feel, without the same things that happened in the past. I don't know what happened in the past with you, of course, this is a small reading. Um, is is a little bit, how can I say this, um, I don't want to like mess up your hope here, but he will come back. But the it is a little bit, I'm a little bit doubting on how he will come back, you know. So try to, Aquarius people can can also be very harsh with their words. They are very much air sign. Um, so yeah, try to also look at things more logically, like an Aquarius does. That will help you to understand them better, and that will help you to also not adjust yourself for them, but see how they run their business, you know, in their emotions. And so that is what I have for you, Aline. I hope it resonated a little bit. You know, if you want to have a more in-depth reading, I can do that, but you know, if you want to exchange energy, then you can always donate, of course. The link is above in my, like, on top of my chat. Star Moon, the list is already closed, but yeah, I'm happy to see you here. Don't forget to subscribe. If you want to donate, I can take your reading still, but for the free readings, the free list is already closed. So yeah, dreams. What type of future spouse will I get? Can you tell me his character, please, and how many children? Wow. That are like very deep question, dreams, but what type of husband? Spouse, sorry. What type of spouse will I get? Can you tell me his character? Okay, sure. That is a very deep question for like small reading, dreams, but I'm trying here. The devil, Four of Materials reversed. So it could be that this is someone who has been through a lot of things in his life. or her life, but I think his life, because of the devil. And the devil speaks of addictions and things you are like suffering from, things you went through in your childhood. So probably this person has an old soul, or is someone who went through a lot of things. But yeah, the moment you went, like you go through things, it's sometimes a little bit of karma from your past life. So I do feel probably, or yeah, maybe this needed to happen to this person so he could appreciate things more, or he could, maybe this person had a lot of debts in his life, like financially more, before they met you, not the moment they meet you. Maybe when they meet you still, but I mean not the moment they marry you. Of course they will be more stable, because at this moment I do feel this person already yeah, of course this person is already born, but I mean this person is already working on things of about, trying to, maybe this person had a lot of problems with spending money, overspending. That people is probably nowadays working on that already, or realizing that this is not the right, approach to his life. Then, oh, five of inspiration fell out. Five of inspiration is a five of wands. I see this card a lot today. This talks about arguments and disagreements, so you will have a very passionate connection with this person. And yeah, probably you will have, like, end up having children with this person, but I don't see any more now, right? Then I need to really tune in that energy more, dreams. So your future spouse is a very fiery person, so it could be a Sagittarius, Aries, or Leo, or a person who has that in his chart more. So in a moon or Venus or whatever. So good luck, dreams. Thank you. And blessings. Um, Let me know if there was someone else on the list. Jazia? I don't know if I don't know. So we have to behave like we are married. Yeah, I don't know if you're still watching, but I didn't do your reading because you didn't answer. So I don't know if you're still here, but otherwise it's for the next time. But yes, if to answer your question, it's better if you really want to be married. Yeah, don't have you have to be the wife already. You have to be a wife to the husband of your dreams already. You have to be feeling as if you are a wife. You almost have to be telling people that you are already married. Almost, maybe keep it for yourself to manifest, but um, poke it. I don't know if you're still watching Poke It, or whoever is still here, let me know. Patrice, I don't know if you're still here, but I just saw your donation. Thank you, Patrice. You're really Kara. No worries, no worries. I can handle it right now. It's okay. What are you cooking, Kara? Ooh. Um, um, Sambar idli. Wow, what is that? Oh my god, you need to learn me this, Kara. I want to taste it. Like, is it with meat? Is it vegetarian or sambar idli? I'm going to just look it up on Google now just to see the picture. Because yeah, I do love Indian food because I do like whenever like I don't like there are not in yeah there are probably Indian restaurants here, but I did not really yeah once or twice in my life I think I ate something like that, but I had like in my apartment where I lived before this 2 years ago I had Indian neighbors. Um, yeah, they're like you could smell their food also already in the hall, but it was always you know yeah just very you smell the herbs like it's very good I think. Very yeah nice or tasty, how do you say it? um, South Indian. Vegetarian. Oh, that's even better, because Kara, my sister is already vegetarian from when she was 13 years old, and I was always eating with her like whenever we were still children. We ate a lot of vegetarian things, but also still meat and fish and whatever. And now I still eat meat and fish, but like not like not every I think every 2 weeks or so. It's I just feel also the last couple of months that my vibration is coming like up, and I don't want to really eat meat anymore. Dreams, you I gave you your reading already. I don't know if you heard it, but um, I gave you a reading, so you need to rewind this video a little bit. I think maybe 10 minutes ago I did your reading, or 5 minutes ago, something like that. So all those question dreams, that is a little bit too much because I don't answer that without a donation. Sorry, unfortunately. That takes a lot of energy to do a reading. Um, Dreams. Um, it might have been North Indian food, maybe. I don't know. I don't. I didn't really know the neighbors that well. Yeah, they were. Yeah, because I could not really understand. Yeah, they could not speak Dutch, and their English also was not that. Yeah, So we smiled. We said hello. How are you? But that was all. And those people were a little bit. But I remember every morning at 5 o'clock they were making music already. So I was like more the one who plays music in the evening or during the day. But I was back then. I was almost never home. Now I'm like literally always home almost. So it's a really different life. But I was always playing music like in the evenings and so when friends came over, whatever. But they were really playing music in the mornings. I don't eat meat because I don't like the idea of taking away animals' life and eating it. Yeah, yeah, indeed. That is my problem. Like, you want to stop it, but it's like I cannot even find something. I cannot, like, I feel guilty. I feel bad. I feel, every time I eat it, I feel bad. So then I think, why would I still do it? But you still, but it's not. Yeah, one is already too much, of course. But yeah, you're totally right, Kara. Yeah, I think they played songs on gods also because also I heard a lot of repetition in their, yeah, music. Yes, so probably what you're saying, bhajan or songs on gods. I think yes, but yeah. Woo. Again, again a who moment. Uh, now it's already getting dark. Um, this is like now it's really like darker already. Most Indians do play bhajan in the morning. Oh, that's why. But like not all, yeah, mostly they played that, but also one time they had an addiction to Baby Shark. But because they had little children, and I think they had 5 children, so a lot of children for that place because it were small apartments. But a lot of people in one place. But okay, they for the little children they played a Baby Shark. I don't know if you know that song, Baby Shark, da, 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 Baby Shark. Da, da. I was like, oh, stop it. Because I never heard that song before, Baby Shark. I knew that it existed, but now I really know it. I cannot forget it. And it was also in the mornings on a Sunday. And Sunday, in, I don't know, in your country, Kara, but in Belgium, Sunday is a rest day. is a day for family and whatever, resting, no work, and yeah. Back then, I didn't have every Sunday off, or I didn't have every Sunday free, or I was not free every Sunday. But when I was, they played Baby Shark. Baby Shark. Oh, I heard about Baby Shark. No, it's too much, the Baby Shark thing. Oh no, it was, yeah. Whenever you were like, huh, waking up, and then you heard Baby Shark. Da, 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 da. Oh, ma, and then again, Mommy Shark. Da, 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 Daddy Shark. Da, da. I was like, oh no, and they have aunts, nephews, Auntie Shark. Da, da, da. And then Grandma Shark. Da, 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 and all those things all over and all over again. Hours, like, oh. Oh, Baby Shark. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's. And Kara, did you like hear about, yeah, your twin again? I'm just going to call him your twin. It is a possible twin, but Oh, I was thinking about you, Kara, uh, yesterday, when I was driving, and I was thinking, like, suddenly I realized that Virgo friend of his um, reminded me also about my twin with his Virgo friends. I already said that, of course, but that Virgo friend of my twin, said like, oh, he said that to my face once. Oh, I also had a Peruvian girlfriend once, and I could never like forget her. She could cook so good. She could do whatever so good, and I was like, oh, okay. Now you're probably influencing my twin to like say um, to say sorry, to stay in a relationship with me for a while and then marry someone else. So maybe he had also influenced him. Now I realize them. So it is a little bit dangerous indeed to have a Virgo man around this person. Spirits shocked. Spirits. Universe shocked. We should make it something else indeed. Maybe I should make it my like uh, how do you call that? My theme song, the theme song for my videos. Hello, girly. Welcome, welcome. The free list is already closed. Sorry, but I'm very tired. If you want to donate, even if it's a small donation, I can do it. But I'm here already for a longer time, so I'm a little bit resting, girly. Put on your notification bell if you want to have maybe the chance on a few free reading in the future, but or the next time that I will come live. So that you can stay. You can get a notification whenever I come live, girly. Miles away from you now. Is he like on a vacation, or are you on a vacation, Kara? Kara, are you in Belgium? Just say it. Imagine you are going to Belgium and you never like and you don't speak up about it. I sent him a couple of messages yesterday at 2 a.m. I'm gonna be here to listen to him in every situation. That is, yeah, that's how you are. Very open hearted. Virtual hug with cats hugging. Oh, and a poetry. Again, reminds me of me and my twin when I sent him like that those bears. I don't know how they call, but there are like best BFFs forever, best friends forever, and then those bears, best friends forever bears. Yeah, if you type it in Google, best friends forever bears, those bears like those cute bears. I really sent that to my twin once. Like it was stupid because I was friend zoning myself again, but you know. Oh, he's away due to his school. Oh, okay. So not that long, probably. Maybe 1 week or something, or a few days, or. Didn't get a reply till now. Till now. He's probably, there with people of his school, maybe taking that trip a little bit of away of his emotions also, maybe. Even if it's with school, probably he's taking that as a trip. So let him miss you a little bit, Kara, because that would be attracting him to you and like stronger. Balzo Lama Yama. Hello. Sorry, but the free list is already closed, so oh, you sent the poetry at 222. Balzo Lama Yama. Um, the free list is closed, like I said, but if you really want to have a reading, then you can get, of course, the reading still, but I'm a little bit tired because I have a lot of, I did a lot of things today. Not only here on the live, I also did other things. But, if you subscribe and if you put on the notification bell, then you get the information whenever I come live again. Or if you want to have another, like if you want to write me an email about your question. Now I have decided this person doesn't ask me how I am doing, ignores me on top. You ignore me and I'm ready to go and say bye-bye. Yeah. It's I just feel like I need to say don't get like angry before about it, but just indeed do the same that he does to you. But don't overdo it. So don't do something extra. So when he ignores, you ignore. But try to do, I don't know if this is the right advice, but I think it is because I like, yeah, if he ignores, don't block him like you're ignoring me, because then you're giving the power again to him, and you're like giving away already that your energy is affected by him. Sorry, that his energy towards you is affecting you. Sorry. Yeah, fixing you cannot do. That is also the thing that was my mistake in other relationships too, not in the one with my twin also, but in all my relationship I was a fixer. And I'm not like do you know Bob the Builder, Kara? My sister sings that song it's also like a children's thing. I don't know if you know Bob the Builder. Let me know first if you know Bob the Builder, and if not, I will explain it a little bit. Like it's not a baby shark, but it's also for small children. If you type it in on Google, Bob the Builder, you will know why. This is like a children. Yeah, I don't know if you know it, but a cartoon or a movie, yeah, not a movie, but a series, a soap or whatever, a small children's program that is not a program. It's also not from Disney, but it's something else. I don't. Okay, so Bob the Builder is something like it's also for children to watch on television, but it's with a builder. So his name is Bob, and he is like someone who repairs things and builds things. And yeah, Bob the Builder has like we call Bob the Builder women. Like um, my sister always says Bob the Builder women. Those are women who want to build with the guy. So normally or originally it was invented because or they say it's like that because some people want to have like a richer man or someone with a lot of money or with enough money, not Dusty that wants to like take from your money, or live on your support. That's not really what a man should do, I think. Not for like the gender roles, but more for the energy. A man wants to be there to be able to provide for something, and a woman could have her own money and her own business, but she needs to be able to receive energy from her husband or man. And yeah, that's why normally originally they called it she calls it Bob the Builder women. Other people call it that too, but for me, yeah, a little bit of sugar daddy vibes, but it's not. Bob the Builder is someone. A Bob the Builder woman is someone who goes and switches the roles. So instead of you just doing you're fixing him or you're helping him too much or you're spending money on him instead of him spending money on you. But yeah, this is just small. Like normally it's funny, but I'm like, yeah. I just meant to say, I made it a big fuss about nothing now, but I just meant to say, don't fix him because that will make you come off as a Bob the Builder woman. Um, yeah, but my nightmare is kind of becoming reality. He ghosted me. Don't worry, don't worry. Like ghosting can be fixed, but not by you. He needs to fix that himself. And like I said, use the trick. Whenever he comes back, you say, "Oh, I didn't have the time to text you back because I was so busy with I don't know what." Doesn't matter. You need to not really say with what, but then he will say, "Oh, she was ghosting me," like, or she was not available for me. You know the character. Yeah. I think he needs some, like, again, he needs some time to heal, of course, but it's always a struggle, of course, with people who are not ready. And I cannot blame him. It's 1919 at my clock. 1919, let's see. I didn't choose the person who was actually genuine to me. Hmm. Biggest mistake. Is that someone you already told me about? Yes, I think in the past. Um, if I chose that cancer, then things would have been so. That cancer, then things would have been so different. Maybe, of course, maybe, but the universe gives you doors or choices of different doors, and you choose one with consequences, or maybe when you chose the cancer, it would be something else. So it happened for a reason. It happened for a reason. That's probably because you didn't have to be there at that moment, at least. So you could make contact with that cancer maybe again, but I don't know. Yeah, not all is also lost with the ghoster. With your twin or the ghoster. I will. Wow, I don't want to call him the ghoster, but for now he will be the ghoster for a little while. Um, I chose the worst one. He never proposed. But the twin. You mean the ghoster? He never proposed, or the cancer? I'm a little bit confused right now. And I don't go and confess my feelings first. No, that's indeed maybe a good idea sometimes. I chose another cancer that was a whole cheater. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But like everything you went through, you attracted, but not that you like it's your fault. I don't mean it like that, but more you attracted that because you needed to learn a lesson from that, because sometimes the universe makes our life like miserable sometimes because we need to go through it, because we don't want to learn, and sometimes we even don't want to see what we need to learn. So every time the universe makes the problem bigger and bigger and bigger until you cannot take it anymore and you change, um, or you learn a lesson. That cheater was kind of the reason I got in a relationship with that narcissistic Virgo. Oh, you attracted more of it because now, like, see the cheating. Yeah, cheating is of course already the worst, but after cheater comes, yeah, or maybe at the same level is a narcissist. So you attracted that even on top of that, you know. So probably that was a test of the universe, maybe indeed, that Virgo, and maybe you fell for it at that moment. Yeah, life can be very surprising, but also so, yeah. Even that Virgo was a player. Even that Virgo was a player. Yeah, I I am also like this can come off as arrogant, but I didn't know that people with such sometimes bad, even bad looks, but bad be like from within also bad vibes could get so many, like so much, so could have so much success with the other gender, like, you know, or with the person that they want. Like, how is that even possible? They apparently don't have limited beliefs about some things. The only reason they left, because I didn't let them play with me. See, that's the only reason. Because yeah, why would you leave? You know, they let me I just about that Virgo and your yeah, the ghoster for now, your twin, or supposed to be twin. How is this connection with your, like, the Virgo man? Or I don't, maybe I want to ask more like if you're agreeing on that, of course, but how, why they are friends? Because that narcissistic Virgo, you know, because that's a narcissist. Like, yeah, of course, boys will be boys. So, like, yeah, and we have, like, everyone has a little bit of a narcissist trait or you know, in there, or characteristic in themselves. So, but mm, you know, it's what you do with it, or it's how you, or it could get narcissistic, I mean, but something that you like, yeah, whatever. They didn't look that good. I went by heart. Even their heart was black. Like, it was so toxic in them. As my twin. Oh, you asked your twin what he was doing still with the Virgo man, or. Oh, sorry. I did ask why is this narcissistic Virgo ex of yours dealing with your, like, now possible twin, and this came out, the Strength card and the Five of Wands. So probably he sees that as an image. I mean, he is with your twin, or you know what I mean here. Your possible twin is looking up in a way, or getting a little bit inspired by that Virgo's confidence, I think. Confidence. But you know, I do feel like he's looking up to him for a little bit more confidence, strength, and Five of Wands, and all those mirrors grab my attention. So probably the image of this Virgo. I don't know if this Virgo is very much trying to, yeah, probably probably because he thinks like he's all that. So probably he also thinks that he's very, very, very handsome. So he's a little bit admiring his strength. I think he lost his strength a little bit, or he feels as if he lost his strength. He feels more weak in this moment because of whatever he's been through probably, and also just in himself, within himself, your twin. And that's why he looks up to this lion. For him, this Virgo is a lion, very much strong person that uh yeah, for him, yeah, he said that Virgo was trying to meet him for 2 years. Exactly the same as with my twin. Like my twin had like met him like through like colleagues and so of us, that Virgo man, but he was yeah, normally they would have gone separate ways because they didn't work there anymore and whatever. But he really called him every day with a lot of drama that he made up. So when the day came that he told me, like my twin, then yeah, I can meet with you, but I have to first go to then the Virgo man. He meant because otherwise he's getting jealous. That is also because he's being toxic. He wants to have everything for himself only. Very egoistical and narcissist indeed. Yeah, Lord have mercy. But he looks up to him because that Virgo man made him look up to him. Probably that Virgo man, I feel already the same. Again, it's coming up. The Virgo man is making things up, stories up. Um, he says that he has accomplished a lot of things, and especially younger men and people, yeah, men just in general, sometimes, not always, but they do get influenced by ego. I have a big car. Let I have 10 girls that are running after, like, they're running for me. And I think that your twin is a little bit not wants to be with 10 girls, I feel, but he is a little bit inspired by that, or he thinks, oh, nice, like that you can accomplish like such things. I think he really believes whatever this Virgo man is telling him. But that won't last forever, Kara, but it can mess up the relationship a little bit, because if he's really going to listen to people running from this, I can't with this man. I hope it's crying from like laughing. Aw. I'm sorry, Kara, but I just felt that I needed to do this. 10 of voices. See, your twin, like the hurt that he has to have a little bit of support, I feel. He has to, like, those bars in gymnastics where you need to pull yourself up and down. I see your twin doing this, and he's really holding on to this Virgo, this strong, in his eyes, of course, strong, unaffected Leo or lion. This lion, you see this, his head, like it's almost the same lion as in the back. He's unaffected. This lion is just unaffected. And that's why he also wants to be unaffected. That subconsciously also, because he's so affected because of the loss of his girlfriend, and also life in general, for example, and just that loss and whatever is going wrong in his life, he wants to, like, subconsciously, even if it's not consciously too, but subconsciously get rid of. Oh, crying from sadness. Oh no, it's the full moon, Kara. That's probably why it's coming up more. Oh, virtual hug, Kara. Virtual hug. Yeah, I do feel like your twin has like he just feels as if he can. It's literally my twin, Kara. I don't know, but so many things that disappointed. Don't look at it that way. I know this is like something that needed to come through, obviously, because this ten of voices, the 10 of swords, Kara, this is the hardest pain in the world. So it's not hard for him to look up to someone who shows a little bit of strength at this moment, because he feels totally overcome. Literally, he is totally overcome by his emotions. Yeah, so I do feel like he's looking up to like some strong person in his life, and by accident now that's that Virgo. It could have been someone else. Um, he's hanging on, so he tries to get rid of like his coping mechanism, at least at this moment, is to hang on to someone, almost literally like a koala bear. A koala, they hang on to their mother or their tree. So like, I'm not coming off like something. I see your twin now as a koala. I Yeah. In 1919, I looked up the meaning. Just I saw 1919 a few like half an hour ago. Great messages are sent to you. Life without love and support can be really hard, and no one deserves it. Knowing your angels guide you and take care of you is pleasant and comfortable. 1919, sorry, is a symbol of creativity, practicability, and hard work. That's maybe something that I needed to hear. Maybe you too, Kara. And that sambal, wow. Sambar idli dish looks very nice. Is it rice or is it mozzarella? Or I think it's rice in like round bowls, or hmm, looks like very delicious dish. Okay. Hello, Brianna. Welcome, welcome. The free list is already closed, Brianna. I'm sorry. I did a lot of free readings today already, also, and I'm a little bit ending the chat, ending the live almost. If you really want a reading, Brianna, then you could donate if you want to, of course. Um, Yesterday I was just in so much anger. I asked his that girlfriend, why is she seeing him like that? Why not help him? Show me yourself, I'm not afraid. Of course she can support him, Kara, but and probably she is there like a lot of the times, but she needs to, like, she cannot take away everything. She can help and support him. So in probably some days, some moments, he will feel better. He will feel as if he can handle the world, and that's probably her helping him also. But whatever he needs to go through, it is still his journey here on earth. So he needs to go through that, and yeah, that it's not it's an attachment on earth, because relationships and relationship, like love, is an attachment in this earthly um, world, in this 3D world. But whenever we go to the next level, we will have like no separation from people or whatever. Brianna, yes, of course, if you want to donate, you could get some channel messages, of course. Let me know how much you. Yeah, I will see it in my PayPal here if I open it again, but. I need to look to the. It's again asking for security things. Let me know how much you're going to donate, Brianna. Yeah, there's a long way to go. Kara, do you know that song, Long Way to Go? It's from Cassie, I think. Do you know that, Kara? Cassie? Like, um, I don't know. This is a song that I've written it down just in case. Um, I just closed my eyes and saw him in yellow clothes. You were like visualizing something, or you were literally getting an image, Kara, because after this live or so, Kara, look it up. The song reminds me of your situation right now. You say that you're so hot, and you say you got skills in the bedroom. Try to play, but you're so not. And then how I don't know how the lyrics goes further anymore. You claim that you're so hot, and you say you got skills in the bedroom. Try to play, but you're so not, or something. And then yeah, whatever. But it's a great song. It's very much setting the guy in his place a little bit. The life lags a little bit. Oh, I don't know. Let me know if I'm like clearly visible and audible, whatever. If you can hear me good, Kara and Brianna, because otherwise that's not fun, of course, for a reading if it's constantly buffering or something. Or wait, Brianna, I'm going to refresh here. Yes, thank you very much. Received your payment. Okay, thank you, thank you. Thank you for your donation, your support again. Channeled messages, so let me know what is your, if you have a specific question, or do you just want to see whatever comes through from a person. Let me know. Do you also want these cards? I also made new one. I think you didn't see the new ones still, Brianna. These are like new ones that I also made. So if you're talking about those kind of channeled messages, or just channeled message from Ray, just want to see what he's feeling. So let me first already start with those little channeled messages that I had written down. Okay. Please, universe and guide spirits, thank you very much for giving us a little bit more information about what is Ray wanting to tell Brianna. Channeled messages from Ray to Brianna. Channeled messages from Ray to Brianna. Already flying things out here. I'm slow right now. I'm going to start with the first one. I wish I would have done things differently now. Differently. Now I realize it. It was my fault. This like says it all already. I'm slowly opening my heart. Give me some time to process. So like immediately I do feel he has a lot of regrets. He has a lot of deep regrets. If you're like, let me know when was the last time you were in contact with, because yeah, it could be a longer time that you are not in contact, or it could be that you had it like, it's, you feel far away mentally from this person. So maybe you took your distance now, or maybe there's some, maybe you did some cord cutting. There is some distance here mentally. You, yeah, bad ending. Surrendering. I think you are the one, Brianna, to like, you are a little bit surrendering, but you're still here to like hear, uh, just to see how far you are at this moment in this journey. I feel, because a lot of people, they say that they surrender, oh yeah, it's okay and I'm not interested anymore, but they still ask a question about that person, so then I know, yeah, they are still interested. But with you, Brianna, it's really genuine. You really surrendered, but you really come here like to see, like to measure the energy a little bit, because you're very much good. You're good at this moment, energetically wise, energy wise. You're very good in this connection at this moment. So whatever you are doing or thinking, or in this energy that you're in, like the overall energy, not maybe because now it's coming up again, it's the full moon tonight, so or today, so it could come up again, I'm not talking about that emotion. Maybe you could cry or whatever, release some stuff extra, but and take it as an opportunity also to cleanse that out, because it's the full moon right now. So yeah, let me send you already a little bit of energy, Brianna. I feel there are a lot of things that you already let go of about this person, maybe belief systems, or there is something deeper that you already have solved, I feel. And he also feels that, so he is affected by this. And because you are already healing, or you were already surrendering, he subconsciously feels that. And he feels, I feel like he's starting to miss you more and more and more, or wanting to talk to you more and more and more, I feel. Yeah, it's very gracefully. I'm really, like, really, yeah, I feel like a swan, like, I feel like a swan here in this energy, Brianna. So, and like, see whatever comes, what else comes out here. You are so damn beautiful, inside and out. I am starstruck. So, yeah, outer beauty, of course, Brianna. You're very beautiful, of course. Probably, I could, I don't really see you, but probably you're a very beautiful woman. I can see your profile picture a little bit, so that's a confirmation. But, um, and he sees that, he's very attracted to you, very, very much. But I think he didn't even realize that you were like inside also that beautiful, because um, I think he knew it a little bit. So he knew that you were not a bad person. Of course, you were good, from like your heart was good. But I do feel that he is a little bit surprised that you're like so good, like angelically, heavenly, a good person. Literally, you're like coming up as an angel to him at this moment. He did come to talk to me. Wow. And like, how long did it take? Because I feel it was after a long time, or a difficult, like, your spirit guides are very much near you, Brianna. So that's why also probably you feel a little bit more peaceful, and they are helping you. So don't forget to thank them. Don't forget to do a ritual for them, maybe just one candle, but do something to thank your guides if you didn't do that already. It was too hard for me to speak up. Oh, sorry. I did want to say something before I forget it. He also sees you as kind of a spirit guide, or a guide maybe. Someone who he could learn from. I see you. That's why, that, like I said, he's a little bit surprised even in a good way, that you are so good and so well in yourself, and he sees that as an example. He wants to see you as an example also. It was too hard for me to speak up about my feelings. It is not that I didn't love you. Oh, like you, yeah. There is no doubt that this person deeply loves you. That is like, I would never think about this even. Um, it's just, again, timing. A lot of the time is just timing. With twin flames, Brianna, it is most of the time only the timing. And because of that, more problems get created, of course, because yeah, some people, then just an example, want to marry now and the other person doesn't want to commit, and then again problems come, and then the person cheats, and then the other person is hurt, and then whatever. But from a small thing, like, it's not small, of course, but from a basic thing, like just the timing, um the time frame is off, the good, like, how do you say that quote, how is that quote, like, good person wrong timing, or so, or right person wrong timing. That is coming very much through single, so you needed to both be a little bit single, I feel. Maybe you still need to be single a little while just to solve all these things. Yeah, good. Very connected to your spirit guides from my angels. Wow. Brianna, I'm so happy for you that this person contacted you again. You see, um, yin and yang. Wow. This is, again, a spirit, for me, it's a twin flame confirmation. Yin, yang, you already know that this is your twin. Yin and yang, what can I say about it? You're the yin to his yang. I could say that. This connection is so overwhelming for me that you put a spell on me. Like I said, again, that surprising effect. Yeah, he feels really surprised because, um, like I said, about your character, about whatever is, like, like, even more than he already knew that you were a good person, that you were right for him. He does really gets more and more signs and confirmations about you, and also it clicks in his mind, like, this is really the right one for me. And in his mind, clicking in his mind is for men very important, of course, because they start to think from the lower chakras, so the logical and analytical thinking is very important. The logic is very important for them. This connection is so overwhelming for me. So did you put a spell on me? So he cannot believe that these are like people who would say, whenever they were like already like children, I'm never going to marry, I'm never going to be that for like, or I'm never going to find someone who is good enough for me, or is worth it to be marrying, or whatever. Maybe he was like a single person, like very much single, with a single card. If you're like used to being single, and suddenly, and you're used to that life, and suddenly someone comes into your life that is totally worth stop being single for, that is you, Brianna. That is how he sees you. This connection is overwhelming. So did you put a spell on me? He thinks like, what is it with her? Like, it looks like you put a spell on him. Maybe you're a little bit manifesting him also, or putting spells on him a little bit. Subconsciously or consciously. Cinderella, sorry, but the free list is already closed. So if you want to donate, you're free to donate still. Now doing the donation of Brianna, but if you really want to, of course, Cinderella. Otherwise, it's for the next life. It was so painful, but I did look within myself. Okay. Yeah, I'm so happy to hear, like, this is like a success story, or is becoming a success story. Yeah, and I told him I don't put spells. Yeah, I us, like, I can feel you have that witch vibration, Brianna, also, but we just are different than other. I don't want to say than other girls, but every girl is special. But I mean, we are just right for the right person, of course. So everyone has their right person, or the right one can find the right one. Side bitch option number two. So maybe he feels as if he regrets a lot that he treated you as like he did some actions that made you feel like a side bitch, an option or the number two in his life or whatever. But he is so honored to know you. I'm so honored to know you. Your personality is so great. You shine and stand out from everyone else. Thank you for being a part of my life. Wow. Literally feeling honored that he knows you, looking up to you. Like I said, you shine something on him that he like. It's no wonder that he thinks that you put spells on him. There was a third party. That's why this card came out. Sorry for hurting you. I'll make it up to you. I promise. Please give me another chance. This time I know what to do. And this is a very genuine vibration. Very, very serious. So I feel you do. I cannot talk anymore. It, it's still his throat chakra, but I feel, Brianna, you know what you have to do. I'm not going to say. Yeah, I don't give you any tips. I cannot give you any tips. I think because you already know. Like, don't give it too quickly. Maybe Uh, I think he learned from his mistakes also, indeed. Oh, I thought you were saying that, but I think he learned from his mistakes. And also, he learned quickly that it was a karmic. I call upon your name every time again. This is my desperate card a little bit. So when he like is really, yeah, it reminds me of my like twin, or the one that I think is my twin. The, when he was really down one day, like he called all my, like not all my friends, but a few of my girlfriends to really. He wanted to like desperately talk to me, and yeah, it was a little bit funny. I don't want to laugh with his misery, but at this moment he also got like, we didn't spoke for 4 months back then, and he was very down that moment, and he could only um, say my name. And a friend of his was also calling me like, he's very weird, he's acting very weird, you need to come and help him because he's really like, please come here, because he's really only saying your name out loud. It's like you put something on him or something. I said like, no, but yeah, I call upon your name every time again. That's why I get that image. That's for me a little bit funny. I need to express how I feel for you. Can't hold back anymore. So it makes me also think of the Fool cards, but in the way that it's really a fool. So he's a fool for you right now, Brianna, and he cannot hold back. He cannot do that anymore. Let me give you some angel answers here, Brianna. Ray, what is the advice for Brianna from your guides about Ray? Take action. Yeah, I don't think that you should, call him and say, "Here I am again." That's not. Yeah, maybe if the situation feels like it, but I don't think so right now. But it means more take action, move forward with him. I feel in the long run, take action. Now is your time to. That your actions will happen. Also, I hear that your spirit guides tell me that. Yeah, yeah, practically you're going to be in a relationship now with him, a stable one, a good one, and that taking action card is just act upon your wishes right now. That is what I wanted to say. Go on, like again, a confirmation. Go on with what you're doing because it's definitely working for you, Brianna. Go on. What else? You're ready for it. Again, a confirmation. Wow. Brianna. Yes. Oh, this yes card, I love it because, yeah, I hope you can see it, but she's laughing so like with her teeth, like, yes. So yes, this is the time. It's going to happen. Invite me to your marriage, Brianna, because that's what is coming true right now. You know, you're going to be very happy with this person. Let's see what else comes through from the tarot again. Comes through from Ray to Brianna about the situation currently. The moon reversed. I said it. I hope Kara also sees this, like, again, a confirmation, because I think she saw this card a lot today. The moon reversed. It is, like I said, in this live, um, before you came in, Brianna, I also, like, not just before, but a while ago in this live, I said we're going to see this card a lot today, the moon reversed, because it's the full moon, and this energy affects a lot of couples, divine couples also, because it's in the tropical astrology full moon in Aries, and in the Vedic it's full moon in Pisces. So with the moon card reversed, there are going to be a lot of hidden things coming to the surface. So a lot of hidden, like, people who hid their feelings or did not act upon it are going to give him his space to come to you indeed. Uh, they're going to come forward with their emotions, and this is maybe a last cleanse. Doesn't have to be now, of course, it could be in a few days or weeks, but this is the last cleanse I feel for you, Brianna, this full moon, or there's something, or try to also for yourself release the last couple of things. I think I also said that in the beginning of this reading. And then you also have the King of Cups, so the Muse of Emotions. Beautiful, because that's a masculine energy, so that's Ray in this case. That is mature, that has matured in his emotions, and that now knows what he feels and what he wants wants to do with his emotions. Four of Cups, so probably indeed the past was a rejection. You felt rejected, or he's also a little bit scared that you will reject him, I feel still. But yeah, that scare is a little bit, that fear is, a little bit of a karma thing that is coming up, because, when he let you feel bad, it's now his turn to feel a little bit scared to lose you. And so Knight of Materials, Knight of Pentacles, so slowly we can definitely say that this is like the card of your whole connection, I feel. Slowly, very slowly, the Knight is the slowest one in the deck, like we always say, but a stable offer. Knight of Pentacles, so stability, serious business, serious relationships, long term, but taking it slowly and doing it the right way also. But still come rushing in, suddenly, after a long time, for example, like your situation. So wow, good for you, Brianna. I'm so happy to see that. I wish you the best. Thank you for your donation, and yeah, this is very good energy to close off the life, you know. Like, yeah, the only advice maybe that I can give you is to release all the stuff, or try to release the last couple of things during this full moon, or maybe also the next one a little bit, but use the full moon energy to take a bath, maybe with Epsom salt, something that can relax you. And just, I feel like you should see how far you've come and enjoy it. Wow. You're welcome, Brianna. You're welcome. Blessings. Blessings to you. Thank you for coming here. Um, Kara, um, let me see. We were in the middle of a conversation, but yeah, you closed your eyes and saw him in yellow clothes. So, uh, like, was it a visualization or was it a download? Thank you, Brianna. Thank you. You're welcome. Kara, I don't know if you're still listening, but I need to like close off because I'm very tired right now. Oh, thank you very much for helping me out again, Kara. Um, Probably live tomorrow again, but not really sure. So we will see again. Kara, if you hear me, blessings to you, blessings, and I will see